There we go. Hey everybody, just thought I'd see if this is working here. Just haven't live streamed in a little bit, so I thought I'd come and check. So let me know in the chat if you guys can hear me fine. I know there's a little bit of a delay, but just let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat. Fine. Everything else, you guys are, you got a couple people in here, so first time doing this, trying to see how this whole, I know a lot of guys do it for like PWCC, a bunch of those other auctions and stuff like that. So I said, know what? Channel partner Slab Sharks does theirs obviously every week. I don't know if I'll be doing this every week, but I did have a little bit of time tonight, so I thought I'd do it. So let me know if you guys can hear me in the comments, stuff like that. See how this goes. So, you doing, bro? Dogs in the background. You want to come around? Do you want to come say hi to everybody? Come on. Come around. Come around. It's okay. Come this way. Come on. Nope, apparently not. Not used to the desk, are you? Come here. Anyways. All good, thanks. Thank you. Admiral. It's just supposed to be Pete? We'll just call you Admiral. How about that? I found over the years watching like a lot of streamers and stuff, a lot of people breakers, all that stuff. You got a name, boom. It's just like we'll just try to break it down as simple as possible. I was called Bench for like a lot of people for a lot of years. From the Bench is obviously my viewing nickname on like Twitch and all that stuff. So when I'd stop in or YouTube, so a lot of people just called me Bench, and it was just like instead of From the Bench, just Bench. So. Hey Brad, how you doing? Yeah, so I thought we'd go through this. We'll switch the screens over again. Essentially, take a look. First card goes in 6 minutes. First one's Kevin Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant, Topps Chrome. At one point, those were a crazy card. Let's go over here. What year is that? We'll go 2007 Topps Chrome. Take out the rookie card. Actually, I can probably just go on here on card ladder. Pull it up. Kevin players. There we go. Kevin Durant. There's that in a PSA 9. Is it? Got in a raw too. Got a 10. BGS. PSA 8. I can say the one thing about card ladder, they definitely have a lot of these older guys like locked in for their stuff. So there's the 1 year log. Let's just go for fun time sakes here. Oh, that is gross. So that Topps Chrome of Kevin Durant that we're looking at here on the main thing, that's what stocks end here. $74 is what it's at right now Canadian. But essentially in a PSA 10 back in April of 2021, that got up to almost 16K. That's gross. That's gross. PSA 9 of that got up to what? Almost $4,000. Wow. Or over $4,000. Now it's down to a couple $100. Oh, 2021. What a crazy, crazy time. Yeah, what a crazy, crazy time 2021 was. It's a Saros. Oh, there you go. What is up, my friend? I'm not ripping any Epack Upper Deck Series 1. If you guys haven't yet, check out Reverend Rips, the Reverend Rips on Instagram. Good guy. Talk to him all the time. Won't be the Epack thing. Just I know some people love it. I just have never got into it for whatever reason. Just hasn't been my thing. So it is what it is. But yeah, that is crazy that those Kevin Durant prices got up to that. Wow, that is. So now, like I said, a couple $100. I adjusted this so these should all be Canadian prices on Card Ladder when I switch back and forth. So there we go. 4 minutes left. So like I said, $74. We for bidders here. No zero feedback bidders yet. That's always a good sign. First one of the day, get it out of the way. I guess get someone with 1,300 feedback there. So gonna go through, gonna look at a lot of stuff here. Kind of just look at the auctions and what they kind of get going on. I got a base Brock Purdy, $42 Canadian. Aiden Hutchinson, if you're a little bit of a Lions fan, a little select patch auto at a 49. What else we got here? Maxime Comtois, Jumbo, Mira Heiskanen, Warren Moon. All-time, I don't know if he still has a record. He used to be the all-time passing leader in professional football because they combined his CFL stats with his NFL stats. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know. Warren Moon, quite the guy. Mark, what's up? I bought into the pass from... maybe Mark. I bought some stuff off Slab Sharks, for sure. Usually, personally, because I bought... What was my last time I bought through Slab Sharks? My last one I bought through Slab Sharks would have been... when was that? That was end of November. It's the last time I bought through Slab Sharks. Got a bunch of different stuff. Got the Matt Boldy acetate that I had at the last show. Kachuk Premier, French McTavish PSA 10. Jack Hughes 9, that's the one I cracked and sent a PSA to see if I can get a 10 on it. Austin Matthews Young Guns Canvas BGS 9.5, I got off that. Byfield French Young Gun PSA 10. So, bought a bunch of stuff. They're pretty good. I don't know if they use them. I know a lot of stuff seems to be, they kind of weed through a lot of the stuff on Card Ladder, it seems like. So most stuff that you find, I haven't had anything weird where it wasn't an actual sale. I know they at one point I think they were talking about they really tried to filter through a lot of this stuff, but same thing. If you guys want to see how any of that stuff works throughout this stream, we're gonna be here for a couple hours, so I'll have all the kinds of time to go through all this. So just got a new Krill today, ripped 7 packs and hit Young Guns of Beck, a Nyes and a Wolf, and a canvas of SE for this. Yeah, I know what you mean. Big difference between eBay sales and actual paid for sales for. Yeah. Like I know some stuff gets like the zero feedback guys, and you never want that. Oh, we got 1 minute left. We'll just see how the first one goes. See how this Kevin Durant goes. 56 seconds left. Let's just see what the last 2007 Topps Chrome Kevin Durant. I think there's a raw one that sold lately. Don't get a ton of them. Most people would grade them at this point, so got 7 that was $122. 115 raw on January 22nd is the last sale. So kind of gives you a little bit of an idea. $81. Like I said, to see what this first one ends up at. See if it's a last minute sniper. I know I did it earlier. I got a pretty good sale from earlier. I'll kind of show you guys in a bit, but gonna bump up again. $81. There we go. Lots of different stuff. A couple things I highlighted as we kind of go through all of this. There's a Jack Hughes PSA 9. Bunch of stuff on here. There's a lot of Pokemon too. Pokemon's a lot. Like, I'm a big fan of Pokemon. Grew up with Pokemon. Still play some of the game. Like, big fan of Pokemon. But man, I really probably should pay attention to what some of this stuff goes for. Because it is wild. Like this for alligator seems like it's not Doesn't seem like it's that crazy. Get here. So 8.5. What is that? CGA? What the heck's a CGA? CGC 8 with subs, Neo Genesis 120, so that's not a bad deal. And a 9. How does it look for a 9? Does that look half decent? See the back. Okay, a little whitening there on that one side. Whoa, I left for 5 minutes. I just got my Evangelista clear cut back from PSA. Pop 5 now. I know she's, man. Heathen, I'm pretty jealous of that. That's a nice card. I'm a big fan of Evangelista. He's one of those guys, and I talk about it all the time on the channel. Maybe not enough. But I like to chase guys that maybe there's not 6 or 7 guys on that team that might be ahead of them. It's just my thing. So Evangelista, I don't really know who. I just dropped a cap for my pop. I don't really know who else is ahead of him, right? For like young guys that they're going to build around, right? So Askarov is one, obviously, if once he becomes a thing. There you go. You say maybe Tomasino, but he probably has a little more upside than Tomasino, I think. You know, you go through the list, there's not a ton of guys right there that they could build around. So you're just kind of find one of the more popular guys on the team, or who could be one of the more popular guys on the team. Simon, what's up? Can't wait to outbid you on that McTavish orange checkers. What do you mean? What McTavish orange checkers? This one? You leave that alone, Simon. I'm telling you right now. Kenneth Murray. There you go. There's my boy. Literally. My boy, Kenneth Murray. Oh. That's K9 just hasn't turned into what he probably should. But anyways. Oh, K9. Just he has to figure something out. What else we got here in the comments? Clear cuts are tough grades, man. I'm telling you, I've pulled some clear cuts over my time. The Tomasino actually got, funny enough, all the guys, the Nashville guy, I pulled a 9 out of my Tomasino hit. So I have a Tomasino clear cut 9 or clear cut PSA 10. Karn is an amazing businessman. Classic, top tier customer service. I bought hundreds of cards from Slab Sharks. They're best in Canada for hockey. You got mine from, I got mine from Break Gemmed. Awesome. 118 last week on Slab Sharks. Sent Tuesday as they send all their packages that day. See this afternoon, can't ask about, that's pretty awesome. 28 card PC, Carrillo collector going for grading. There you go. Tomasino. Live bid war incoming on that McTavish. Ugh, somebody's gonna get me on it. I'm big. You guys all know this. I love me some Mace McTavish. Evangelist is good, and like you said, not a crowded. No, exactly. I talked to somebody about this the other day, and we were talking about. He was asking me my opinions on somebody on Vancouver, I think. Where was it? Yeah, John. He was asking me about Niels Hoglander from the Canucks. He was saying like, hey, like, what do you think of Niels Hoglander? Blah blah blah. You think he's could see something? And it's like maybe, but once again, if you're collecting for that team, you got Elias Pettersson ahead of him, you got Brock Besser ahead of him, you got Quinn Hughes ahead of him, you got Thatcher Demko ahead of him. Like, you just got some guys ahead of him, right? So it's like, where does he have to go to? Pot Colson's kind of right in the line with him. A couple of guys like that. It's like, how many guys do you have to make it work? So nice little. I know this is a hockey get stream, but The old Pokemon cards, they got a soft spot for them. Oh, Piloswine. Oh, PSA 9. Skyridge. They're sweet little, almost like I know that was a big thing, like the early 2000s, like card reader stuff. Man, to go back to those times. That could be a big switch if you had a $300. The difference between a PSA 9 and a everything else 9. BGS 9's right there, I guess. Am I going to bid on a Pokemon card to start off the day? Who knows? Maybe. KSA is not going to get that much money, so might be a good thing you could flip it. But the rest of it looks pretty clean. I don't do enough Pokemon, though. Looks decently centered. I don't know. Is it just that back piece? That little piece right there? Let me know if I should bet on a Pokemon card. You guys know better than I do. Oh, missed more people. Darcy. Gonna make you all laugh. A guy on Blowout believes in 2 to 3 months. Bedard Young Gun will be $100. Perfect. Yeah. If buddy wants to pull all the Bedard Young Guns and sell them to me for $100, I will post date my checks for $100 easily. Just subscribe to your channel. Great content. I am buying O-Pee-Chee. Usually not an O-Pee-Chee guy, but this goes back to the whole Bedard thing. Connor Bedard. His O-Pee-Chee base cards are gonna go for stupid money. This is the tale as old as time in the hobby. Buy it now. Am I gonna sit on any of that stuff and hold it to invest, or think I'm gonna hold on to it for 3 months or 4 months? No, I want to rip it, sell it, get rid of them. But you're probably gonna be able to make a good amount of money on them. I'm not going at it. So who's gonna be a bunch of PSA 10 OPC, Black Rookie Autos? Also, are you able to explain? Slab Sharks is new to collecting. So Darcy, Slab Sharks essentially is a place where you can send your stuff. I guess I could open up their website too on this. It should be easy to do. So Slab Sharks, I have it down in the description. There's a link, but you can sell your cards through Slab Sharks. So essentially, instead of you buying a bunch of top loaders or bubble mailers and labels and packing it up and putting everything in, like when I do it, I will grab a card. I don't have anything beside me. I grab a card, Sam Reinhart. I gotta go then take it, put it in everyone's different how they do their stuff. I usually would go like here, boom, throw that into a bag. I then grab some base cards. I don't have any base cards around here, do I? What can I use base cards? I can use these for this argument's sake. I would grab some base cards, whatever they are, and then I take them and I put them on either side of the bag. So I essentially drop this down, boom on one side, boom on the other, just to give like a little more rigidity. Seal that up, throw it in a top loader, then I gotta label it, then I gotta do all this other stuff. They take care of all that for you. So essentially you just send them all your cards and they handle the auctions. They also have a lot of auctions. Like today there's like 740 auctions that they're doing. So you have 740 cards that I know myself and other people might say the same thing. If I buy one thing from somebody that's doing an auction, I like to buy a lot of stuff from that guy. If there's good deals and stuff, everything's always different. But I'll probably buy more than one card from that person. So sometimes if I'm already paying the shipping, I don't mind paying $3 for a $2 card, or $10 for a $4 or $6 card, because I'm already paying for the shipping. So it's not that big of a deal. So they do take a percentage. So if I can pull it up here, there we go. So right there, I have to move my big fat ugly head here for a second. Boom. Move all this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. So that are the payout rates. So if you send them a card under $50, They sell it. They take $3 to list it, and then they give you 80%. So it's just, if you don't want to list it yourself, they also, as soon as they get paid out by it, so as soon as someone pays for that order when they win the auction, as soon as they get paid out, it's no longer an issue. So if it gets lost in the mail, the person says it gets lost in the mail and doesn't, other bunch of other stuff, they take care of all of it. So, a lot of people use them, obviously, 740 people just this week alone. And they do different payouts. And like I said, it obviously goes up and up and up depending on the price of the card. So, obviously you get rid of that $3 fee too. The $3 fee is kind of to avoid, cheap little $1, $2 cards essentially. You want kind of something at least $10 or $15 probably before you start shipping into them. But then you kind of have lots of different stuff to sell. So, pretty simple payout rates. Like I said, all that stuff. There's a link in my in the description. I can probably pull that up too. There's a link in the description for all that. I'll just pull it up here. Can't see chat right now. It's bugging me. I need a double screen set up here. I don't have anything fancy like that. Boom. So essentially I have a Google Drive set up that if you want to do it, you fill out your information. So it's just essentially how many of every card. The other thing is you don't have to worry about taking pictures of it, descriptions, inserting it, everything else. So there's just a time thing, especially if you get a lot of cards to send. This one you just send in, it's my form. So it's whatever. And then I get essentially 2% of whatever you guys send in. So it kind of helps support the channel. Meanwhile, you guys, it's still the same payout rate if you were to list with or consign with Slab Sharks, by yourself. So another option for anybody that's interested in that. So back to here. I'm way behind on chat. Should never talk crap about anybody. Doing a live stream, get me behind on chat. Tavish PC is my boy. Oh, there you go. Don't tempt me. You want it that bad makes you want it now more now. IP's McSavish and Raymond this year's class. I like those. Frenchie, when you get subscription on Card Ladder, will I gain access to more cards? Because it seems like the cards I currently search up aren't there. Yeah, so essentially Frenchie, just start naming cards you want me to look up. If you guys want to throw a couple in the chat, and I can show you. So essentially I can look up anything. So if I want to look up Sidney Crosby rookie ultimate patch auto, I now have every sale of an ultimate 05-06 rookie patch auto for Sidney Crosby. So I see all the sales. So I get January 29th of this year, but then the next one is April 21st. May 2nd, 2020, 2020 here, 2018, going back, old 2012. So you got a bunch of stuff. Rookie, I can go to the cup. So if you wanted to see every sale of the cup patch auto for Crosby, you get every sale here. So once again, 2023. Boom, and then all the way down, I can keep on scrolling down. There's been, obviously a decent amount of sales of them. But I can see the first one back in the day sold for $6,000. November 20th, 2006, it sold for $5,695. And then you kind of go up and up. Another one, $8,000. So we're selling for decent. And now it's just a measly $60,000 card in a BGS 8. So, that's normal. Just chump change, right? So, yeah. So you can kind of check everything. So I have all the access to every one of those, and I can switch it between which currency. Like right now, I'm in Canadian currency. I can also switch. I don't know if this is going to show you here. I can switch over to United States currency if I wanted to for the display settings. So now that I go look at that Sidney Crosby, boom, now instead of showing me $60,000, it shows me $44,000. So, bunch of different stuff, bunch of different things you can do. I say this once again, I get like $2 on every subscription. Okay. I 1000% have no problem telling anybody that. I still pay for my own subscription. So I don't get this for free. I still pay for my own subscription. I just get a little bit of a kickback if you guys subscribe to it. I could take you off that page there. What we got here? A couple other ones I want to highlight here. No, I must missed out on that for alligator. What did it go for? For alligator sold for 173, so not bad. Still like 100 and once again, this is the difference. KSA 9 sold for 173. The PSA 9 was like what, 350? Grading matters, people. Yeah. Dignified, Eric Lindros. I actually haven't bid on anything yet. Probably should. Should probably decide if I want to bid on this can or not. What you got here? Just kidding. Buy a few boxes and leave sealed and sell boxes later for Series 2. Heathen, I would do that. But see, I have this thing where it's called no self-control. So I can't possibly have the self-control not to have those boxes there and not open them. It's a terrible disease. It's really terrible, but that's the way I work in my life. How much is Dylan Sandberg 101 gold for Skybox Metal? Whew. You're probably a couple $100, Brad. I don't know how much though. Like I am a Chelly PMG 101 that I'm kind of been going back and forth on offers. I think it's anywhere probably from 600 to 900, depending. I don't know. All it takes the right person. I might actually put that up for auction sometime soon. But flipping cards, what's up? How you doing? What we got here? Look up Leon Draisaitl SPA Black Autos. Deal MD. Nothing. Oh, did I spell Draisaitl wrong? Maybe the other person did. What one are we looking at here? We got some other ones. So $100 Canadian. I think this was Canadian. Switch that back. Yeah. This one was $100 Canadian for that one. 2020-21, 138. 228 for that one. A couple others. That's SPX. So they say you're probably around $100, give or take. 150 bucks probably. So what we got here? Synergy Purple Rookie Auto by chance. I probably can, yeah. At a 99, looks like one sold on January 18th for $25. And another one sold in September 12th. Shows you the difference. For $56. So before the season started. So obviously he's lost some steam behind him since, going over to Montreal. But before that was one for $8, one for $50, one for $25. So that one's out of 10 though. That one's 31. So they've kind of been all over the place. So from when it came out last March, from anywhere from essentially 25 to $50, give or take. What else we got here? Oh, I should probably move all that. Gotta tell myself to keep on going back to the screen. Braden Point. We got Austin Matthews. I want to see what this ends at. I actually got that opened up over here. Kind of have a couple opened up. So I have this one opened up. It's an hour away, but I want to see what this BGS 9.5 goes for. I think it's the same subgrades as the one I have. So, got this Rookie Cup signature material out of 99. I have that one kind of sitting there. And then just want to see the difference between, once again, just grading wise, what's it worth to grade with certain people. See what this MNT 9.5 sells for compared to, you know, a BGS 9.5 or a PSA 10. So I got a couple other Matthews just kind of there. And I really am interested to see what this goes for. A Tag 10. Tag 10. Connor Bedard. Ends in, you know, a little over 2 hours. Interested to see what that one goes for. I know there's a lot of tag bots probably in here. They heard me talking for 20 seconds, so they're already coming out of the woodworks to talk. I'm going to turn my webcam back on. But see what that one ends up going for. I know the last one sold for, there's one up right now for buy it now for 8,500 Canadian. And then there's one that sold the other day though for like 10 grand. So see what happens. Let's close some of these for alligator. Which one was this? That was probably the Pillow one. Yeah, $150. Brock Faber, he's going crazy. $35 for a rookie defenseman. It's pretty good. A lot of people like Brock Faber. So Kingdra, Malik Willis, Jumbo Patch, Collegiate. So lots of cool stuff. I said obviously there's a lot of hockey in here compared to pretty much any other consigner. When you look at DC Sports Card 87, DC Sports 87, sorry, Probstein, any of those places, you know, you're probably going to find more hockey obviously in this than any of those other ones. Excuse me. A lot of cool stuff too. Chris Jones going to another Super Bowl. McDavid. There wasn't a whole lot of McDavid this week. Lamar. That could have been huge. Imagine if that had like just 1 week earlier, right? 2021 Spectra. Got a 2005 Fleer Ultra retail box. Let's see what that goes for. That'd be a cool little one to keep an eye on. LeBron James. The red sparkle. Another one of the Fleer boxes. Yep. So 2 Fleer boxes up there. Braden Point. Underrated guy in the hobby. Got Rasmus Sandin. Some soccer. You guys are soccer guys. And John Morant. Same thing. That used to be a crazy card. Back to chat for a minute. What do we got here? Look at that Ray Lewis. Looking for that later. Oh, you're always looking for that Ray Lewis. Can you search 1996 Gretzky Metal Universe PSA 10? Yeah, sure. $900 Canadian for that one right there. This one was $270. Another Lethal Weapon, $214. Yeah, that's crazy. Even that was all over the place. Up to $1,500 last August or 2 Augusts ago. It's funny though. One point that Lethal Weapon was $28 in 2009 in a PSA 10. Crazy. Even this one, $16.72 for that Gretzky number 96. Last sold for $900. A little bit of a difference. A little bit of a difference. That's a pretty good investment right there. Wayne Gretzky, who knew? think he's pretty good. Great lacrosse player too. Great ambassador for the game of lacrosse too. What do we got here? Yeah. I was trying to copy the Draisaitl off of the other guy. Sorry. Well, not long ago, but no sales on eBay. Yeah, so that Gretzky, $900 Canadian. Plus, would you buy any Canada Junior packs anymore, or just wait for Series 2? I'd open O-Pee-Chee coming out next week before I bought any Team Canada stuff personally. And then, once again, Bedard breaks the rules for all this stuff, but like just look at any of McDavid's stuff that's sold over the years for his Team Canada stuff. None of it sells for good money, just the way it is. Can you change card? Yeah, I can go. Right now, Admiral, this is showing in Canadian funds, so I can switch back and forth between Canadian or US, or what's the other options here? Canadian, US, British, Australians, and Euros. So I can switch between any of the ones. Right now I got get Canadian on. At shows and stuff, I actually like to do American because it just kind of does my conversion rate. Right now the Canadian to US dollar is like 75 cents, 80 cents. So that ends up being kind of what I want to pay for the card anyway. So what else we got here in the comments? Trying to catch up. Simon Holmstrom, not a bad one. I actually got his like non-auto future watch. And Gunther. Gunther was a guy. He's got like 7 points in 11 games, doing pretty good, especially when you compare it to some guys. I have a decent amount of Gunther. I got a Young Guns acetate of Gunther. Love him. So I can see all Dustin Brown and Jonathan Quick cards. I don't know how to search up. I think you can look up trading card database, probably. Yep, Bedard definitely is not 5'9". Maybe in skates. Probably trading card database, maybe. Again, I don't know how this works. We'll go again. Consignment form if anybody wants. If they like what they see on Slab Sharks, like I said, there's the payout rate. If anybody's interested. Great guys. Like I said, I'm not getting paid for this video. I don't get paid for any of this stuff. The only time I get paid is if you guys can sign anything with them. Once again, they pay you out 80% on a card under $100. I get 2% of whatever they do. So that's how this works. Trading card database, maybe? I don't know how this works. Nope. Hockey. Oh, nope. There we go. Dustin Brown. And go through all his cards. There you go. You can find all of his cards right there in all the different sets. So I've never actually used it before. I've heard about it, but I've never actually used it. The Big Show. Gold Refractor. Out of 50. Well, it's the Big Show. Fun story. Your boy right here, back when he was a kid. And if any of you guys were like wrestling fans back in like the 2000s, you know exactly what shirt I'm about to mention. Had the Big Show t-shirt and had an arrow pointing down. Anyways, all-time shirt. But yeah, big fan of that one. Bedard, what's taking on Zegras? I don't think Zegras is a bust. I think Zegras is a good player. He's just obviously, he might not get along with that coach. It's obviously another thing is coming into like, hey, you have to play both ways on the ice. My thing with Zegras was he's more of a one-sided player right now in his career. And I just didn't see him becoming like a 80, 90 point guy to like justify his prices. That was my only thing. And I say that, but how many points did Zegras have last year? Trevor Zegras. Fun fact, I want to know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. When you guys go to like look up players, what do you use? Do you use NHL.com, I always use HockeyDB. Some people I think probably use Elite Prospects, maybe Hockey Reference. What do you guys look up when you guys go look up stats for a player? What website do you go to? Yeah, it's 65 points last year. I was just like, does he ever get to like a 90 points? Maybe. That was what was so weird about this year. Obviously, he was injured and stuff, but he was 60 points and 65 points. You kind of hope that he maybe took another step this year, but I just didn't know if he was ever going to be like a 90-point guy, which I think you have to be like a superstar in the league, right? I don't think you can like be like a 70 to 75, 80 point guy. I don't think that like gets you enough that you can become like a holy, look at this guy. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just wanted to kind of see him take another step to be like that, 90-point guy if he's going to kind of demand a bunch of money. So, nice, Mark. Nice. Leon's. Hey, Leon's not a bad one. Leon's like, for me, it's Rantanen. I like Mikko Rantanen, and the nice thing about Mikko Rantanen is he's a whole lot cheaper than McKinnon and Makar. So, not that Trisaitel's cheap, obviously, but a little bit cheaper than McDavid. Sweet, thanks. Right, smart on the conversation aspect. I didn't know that existed. I'm kind of new to the hobby. Hey, we're all new at one point. I was new, really, before I got back into it. Pretty much this channel has seen my growth in the hobby. It's kind of the fun thing about it. I literally ripped one of my first, I'd grab boxes and stuff, but like before I like dove into it, like I'd grab a blaster box here and there. Actually opened up a decent amount of Series 2 from 2019, 2020 when that came out. Just grabbing blaster here and there. Never hit a Makar, of course, right? But never really hit anybody good out of that. But we're all new at some point. We all just got to ask people. HockeyDB, Blackhawks should trade for Fix-Wolansky to skate on the Bedard line, the Smurf line. Yeah, HockeyDB always. Zegras points are more beautiful points. They are more beautiful. That's the one thing about Zegras is he's got the flash, right? And he's got the personality. That was the only thing I could think that was like gonna help him. But for me, to cross him over into basketball terms, for a lot of people, I looked at Zegras a lot of the ways I did with like LaMelo Ball. Right? Did I ever think LaMelo Ball is going to be a Hall of Famer? No. I don't think LaMelo Ball is going to be a Hall of Famer. So that's why I never got LaMelo Ball's prices when it came to basketball. It just didn't make sense to me. Now maybe everyone thinks I'm dumb for that too, but that's kind of the way I think of it. Like, if you're going to have crazy prices, Cole Caulfield also. But if you're gonna have crazy prices, like you have to be a heck of a player. Not to say like if you want to have middle of the range prices, great, fine. Evangelista, Pelletier, all these guys having that 10 to 8 to 10 to 15, 20, $30 young gun, that's fine, right? But when you're talking like $100 young gun for some stuff and big prices for like your patch autos and stuff, like I almost have to think like you have to become a Hall of Famer eventually. So I have to think that you're gonna become a Hall of Famer to justify those prices. LaMelo Ball, I just never thought of it. A lot of people used to say with LaMelo Ball was because he has so much personality and so much of his off the field stuff, off the court stuff, which I don't know. It's cool until you're not putting up the points that everybody wants you to, and then you're not cool anymore. So your off the court stuff just becomes a distraction, right? So you win cups with grit. Zegras has no grit, so he won't get win a cup. Zegras is a showman. Yeah, there's lots of guys that have like, not to say, I don't think Zegras is the best player on a cup winning team, but I think Zegras could win a cup. There's lots of guys that are fancy dancy out there. Yeah, I don't know. I somewhat agree, but there's lots of guys that don't have grit too. I think Clouds and Shire lost him. Allegedly, this is pulling a Pat McAfee line here. Allegedly, their distribution was not cut at all. They know that's what they claimed and said. People I talk to that know who the distributor are, that talk to the distributor, ask them, hey, like, did you cut their distribution? Because that's what they're telling everybody. And the distributor said, no, their allocation stayed the exact same from the day one. We did not cut their allocation at all. That's what somebody told me. Now, how real that is, who knows? From who I heard it from, probably pretty good. But yeah, so I think they're just so short-sighted on their end. And they just ruined their name for what is going to be a super profitable year in the hobby. And maybe they don't care because they're going to have the diehards and stuff, but like, I don't know, just didn't, that'll never make sense to me. There's also a thing on TV6. I'm not even in a room with a TV. My TV is in the other room. I decided to do this from my office so I could like sit down in like a comfy chair. I don't even have a TV here. So I don't even know what's going on right now. What else we got here? Hey, official 83. If you can find some blasters, might be the only time that finding a blaster at Walmart makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Try to find some. You might not need a hobby box, right? If you can find retail, even like a tin's that's super cheap. But I think the tins are like $100. But if you can find tins at your local card shop, it doesn't always have to be hobby. I say hobby's nice, but you can still get a lot of nice stuff out of your blasters and tins and stuff like that too, if you want to get it on the chase without being, a $300 chase. So dumb. Maybe better, but hard to play than Series 2. William, the only thing with the Series 2, and I talked about this in one of my videos, you have to open up 5 cases, 60 boxes of extended before you possibly hit one Bedard Young Guns canvas. So you got to open up 5 cases of that to hit the canvas. That's how hard it's going to be. Yeah, I don't know. And you might not even. That's what the odds should be. But you could open 5 cases and still not hit one if you didn't hit the right 5 cases. But yeah, that's the thing you'll run into there. We'll get into some of this. Like I said, a couple of different cards I'm kind of looking at. Just want to see how this one does. There's a bunch of these game dated Connor Bedard moments. These are like 3.5 hours away, but there's like so many of these. So many of these get graded because they grade very well. But I said the Connor Bedard tag 10. It's another big one. Austin Matthews medal out of 50. The blue color match. So 3 hours away. This one's pretty cool. It's ripped and broke by my buddy Breezy the Breaker. 4 out of 12. Connor McDavid. From the Cup. Pro Gear. A little 3-color action going on. So got that. What else we got going on here? The Matthews end. Nope. Oh, that Matthews did end. It's 11:25. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. It's 11:25 on the Matthews. Plus tax, plus everything else. Hey, you guys, turn your eyes away. Don't. This is bad. Look, see. Oh, look, that's a bunch of bad things about that card. It's super off-center, to be honest. I just like McTavish. Oh, the back's even off-center. Usually it's one or the other, but corners aren't bad. I'm out here. I should have done my research ahead of time. That's another big thing. Right now, if you got a Connor Bedard card to sell, I like that. Till June 1st, 98% payout. If you sell your card yourself on eBay, you're going to get 87% of whatever the final sale price is. If you sell with Slab Sharks and list with them, you're going to get 98%. So on a $1,000 card, you're either going to get $870 if you list it yourself and ship it yourself, or $980 if you sell with Slab Sharks. So if you guys have Connor Bedard cards, the best place to sell, definitely. It's really a no-brainer. Is definitely on Slab Sharks. That's not even me saying it because I'm partnered with them. I actually get $0 if you guys sell a Connor Bedard card with them. So Big Show, what did it end for? $51 for the PSA 10. That's a pretty good deal. Dylan, you grabbing that? Dylan? Yeah, Dylan, are you in here? Taylor Radish, the preseason darling before the season started. I know I sold a. I still have one Taylor Radish. I think. Should I get literally? It's got 2 Taylor Radishes sit beside me. So there you go. Taylor Radish. We'll switch back. Taylor Radish. 2023-24. Dual patch. We got Matthew Nyes in the acetate. Clear cut. David and Sam Bennett in the PSA 8. Checklist. Marcus Colston. What else got here? Boldy. Jack Hughes. Hobbybox sealed of NBA Hoops. Hoops was another one. Hoops was like, once again, if you guys are in this hobby like during the pandemic, NBA Hoops opened up those like everything from like Walmart. I opened up so many of them. I made a lot of money off Hoops. I still have so many. I literally have like a couple, like 2 or 4 row boxes full of like NBA Hoops cards. LaMelo Balls used to sell for so much money. It was so dumb. Is this really gonna go for under $100? Guarantee that goes for under $100. MD, I agree. So I like the thing about the Cooley and Fantilli, the Young Guns acetates, and even the Young Gun tributes. Like, I'm a big fan. Like, if you guys have watched the channel for a while, I like 2021-22 extended. I think like just having that tribute Young Gun, even though only a couple bucks, it's usually the top 20 guys. Usually you can at least get like $5 to $10 for those Young Guns tributes and stuff like that. I think there's some good value there. My problem with extended now is they do these first round picks that like give you zero value out of them, and nobody wants them. I sold like a Shane Wright for like $3. So you can't get rid of the thing. So you're just diluting. I think that, like I said, the tributes are a great thing for that series. I think Young Guns acetates are a huge chase for that thing. I think there's so many good things about those boxes, but like nobody opens them. Nobody. Because why would you open them when there's all these other issues? Did I not? Oh. $82 for that Tua. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. They just dumbed down that product. It annoys me so much. I've only done Epack a couple times, and essentially I opened up a couple boxes of SP Legends, and didn't hit anything, or not a couple boxes, a couple packs of SP Legends, and I've opened up a couple of Marvel Metal. I opened up a couple packs of Marvel Metal one night, and it's just more or less like the Legend stuff. There was none around here, and I didn't want to open up a whole box. And then and they were pretty much the same price if I ordered it there. The problem I have with Epack usually is like the packs are way more than what they are if you buy them locally. Like it's $6 US for a pack. That's $8 Canadian for a pack. That's more than I pay for at my local hobby shop. So why would I go buy them from them? So I don't usually buy anything from Epack. So, and then I gotta send it to ComC, and then from ComC I gotta ship to myself. Like it's an extra expense for Epack that I just don't want to get into. Heathen. What is my list? I have a list. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to switch this over to this. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Shout out to YouTube Music for all that. So for you were asking who else? Voronkov for the Columbus Blue Jackets. He's probably not a terrible name. Connor Zary. A lot of guys over in Calgary like him. I think with them rebuilding, obviously he could be kind of a pivotal point going forward. I don't know if Zary will ever be like a huge name. Like, same thing. Does Connor Zary become a 90-point guy? Calgary fans would know better than I do, but Raphael Lavoie, former Halifax Moosehead, now Edmonton Oiler. I don't know. I didn't realize he's older now. He's like 23. Totally didn't realize he was 23 now. Who else is here? I have to say Ty Cartier. If I don't say Ty Cartier, Seattle fans are gonna rip me a new one. So Ty Cartier, because people love Ty Cartier. The biggest thing I got, I think, the entire time from that whole Series 2 checklist video that I kind of did everything on, people angry that I did not spend an hour talking about Ty Cartier. I didn't realize he was such a big name. Zach Benson is probably a good one. He's 18 years old, drafted this year for Buffalo. Zachary Benson's probably a good one to hold. Matt Poitras, butchered that name. For Boston, he's probably a good one. Some defensemen too, but probably Poitras and probably Zach Benson would be my next ones. You can look at some defensemen, but you guys kind of know my opinion on defensemen. Like, how good of a defenseman do you have to be? Even like Mitnikov for Anaheim, 20 years old, played pretty much most of this year. I think Olin Zellweger is probably the better defensive prospect there. So like I think Zellweger probably the number one guy there. Personally. So like how much money do you dump into him and Travis into Leno and to where's the other guy over there? Jackson Lacombe? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's part. Darcy, that's the problem with breaking too and like whatnot and stuff. So easy to just click like buy it now, like over and over and over again. So, this year I hope Platinum's way better for centering. 4 blasters of 42, a pop and 210s. Series 2 back in October. That was all I could get you though. I should have bought so much of the retail stuff and I was stupid and didn't. It annoys me. Thanks for the info. I'm out. Cheers. Have a good night, Darcy, if you're watching this later on. Thoughts on Stuart Skinner PSA 10s? I got 3 of them back. Previously, should be going for more. PSA no show. I do not think the Bedard SP1 should be going for more. That's a whole nother thing. It's not even a short print. Young Guns canvas is more of a short print than his. Than that card right there. Cole Caulfield. There we go. Stuart Skinner. If they can do some damage in the playoffs, I think Stuart Skinner could see a little bit of a bump. It's same thing though. It's a goalie. Are they gonna win because of Stuart Skinner? Like Stuart Skinner, if he becomes like the star of the show over there, maybe, right? If he becomes like the reason, if he puts on like if he puts it on JSG Air level like goaltending performance, maybe, right? Naden Hill performance, maybe. But who knows? Let me know if you guys want to see anybody in particular. If you want me to search up anything for the auction. We got Shane Wright, last year's, out of 35, dual patch auto. 36 seconds left. I got obliterated on a Shane Wright card. Black Young Guns canvas the other day. Like, I didn't think Shane Wright had a bad year. Maybe it's just because he's still down in the AHL. But, like, yeah, 30 points in 39 games. Not that bad. Yeah, I get destroyed. I bought that card for, like, 100 of, like, for, like, literally, like, 75% of comps at, like, $135, $130. a couple months ago, and yeah, I sold for $80 on auction the other day. Just shoot me off to the moon. $61 for that. Once again, Artifacts, people. Artifacts is a scary one. Austin Matthews out of 25. So there you go. Austin Matthews out of 25. 12th year Austin Matthews, whatever it is. So it's going to sell for over 4x what a rookie Shane Wright out of 35 is. So some old 1960 Parkhurst of Norm Ullman. Good little set collector piece there for somebody, I'm sure. Kuzmenko. Maybe a Calgary fan gonna pick that up. I did sell a Kuzmenko black canvas PSA 10 for a good chunk of money the other day, so that works. Thomas Bordelot in the acetate for the Future Watch. I thought the Future Watch acetates would go for a decent amount of money too. Maybe it's because they don't have an auto, and obviously Future Watch auto, but like I thought maybe that was something I kind of learned this year, where I thought they might go for more of a pretty penny than like a Future Watch auto, but they don't. So still Thomas Bordelot, a little acetate action there. Bordelot was a big name going into the season. Owen Power, Future Watch. How's that one? A lot of these have chipping issues, especially along like that blue hexagon there. Octagon? Yeah, hexagon. There. Get a lot of chipping on those, so. It's actually not bad shape. First overall pick. Own Power. Redemption. So the redemption for who? Fantilli, Cooley, Carlson, one of those three, right? Autographed, whatever. $185. Shane Wright went for $60. Sure. Go back to chat real quick. Huberto for one of the largest RPA collections there is. Nice. Mark, it's Barbashev. I just got another piece in the other day, actually. Yeah, maybe Turcotte. I got a Turcotte. Should go get some cards. I got a Turcotte from Premier. It's a horizontal at a 99. Sick patch on it. I'm like holding it until he like does something. So, but no, Turcotte, yeah, goal and an assist last night. 2 points. 2 points in 2 NHL games this year. Stamkos and Hedman RPAs are incredibly cheap to the point of blast. This goes back to my whole thing. How many guys on a team can you pay? And can somebody collect, right? You got Kucherov, you got Braden Point, you got Vasilevsky, you got Hedman, you got Stammer. Like, there's only so many guys you can buy as a fan, right? So, nice. I was literally going through like a pile over here in my office of like cards I got, and I got like a huge pile I got to list. So like I got a bunch of stuff that I got to list on eBay and stuff. But I was going through and I had an Elias Lindholm cracked ice from Prism rookie. And I found that like probably an hour or two before the trade got announced, listed on eBay, put it as like the cheapest one on eBay, sold it. So obviously some hype behind all of it, but I like Sam Ryan. Sam Reinhart is not carrying, but doing pretty good for my fantasy hockey team. Like, it is so funny. Puts up, what's he got so far this year? Sam Reinhart has the same amount of fantasy points this year as Mikko Rantanen. They're like leading my team. It's not even close. They both have 236 fantasy points. Braden Point's the next closest one at 196. Yep, I'll take it. Got me at a 21-11 record in fantasy. So, for, I can't see that. Elias Lindholm. Oh, that makes sense. It's like Elias Pettersson for how much? I couldn't get past the 50, and then I realized it said $15. That's a good deal. Somebody probably buy that right now. List it up. Call it a day. What else we got here? If you guys want to see anybody, if you guys want to, tell me who to look up here on the chat, I'll go through and kind of look at other stuff that's selling. Excuse me. Kubalik and a MNT. Stop listing your cards with or creating your card with MNT for the love of all that is holy, people. I was talking to some people online. They're like, my local hobby shop told me to, list, to buy this or to grade with MNT. It's been cool to see what one of those things. You're always wondering how many, they already got the case hit. They already got the Jack Hughes out of this hobby box, and now they're just selling a regular one, or just somebody just had it they've been sitting on for a while. But yeah, I don't know. It's just don't, if your hobby shop is telling you to grade with MNT or KSA or anything like that, go to a different hobby shop for the love of, just stop. Just should not do that. What do those go for right now? 2020, 21 SB Authentic Hobby Box. That's not the right year. I want to go 2019, 2020. Because I'm a dummy. That makes more sense. So if we go David Adams. So 400, 390 US. $521. It's not far off. (2019, 2020) contenders. I can only imagine how high that box was before. No, nobody looks for anymore. Zion. What we got here? SP5 redemption ending in 20 minutes. There you go, Zev. Any speculation on who it is? SP5. So Bedard's probably 1, Fantilli's probably 2, Carlson's probably 3, Cooley's probably 4. It could be Zach Benson. Like I said, it could be a lot of guys. Benson's one of them. Ty Karche could be one of them. Could be a lot of guys. Good thing you're selling it. I'm big pusher of like sell the redemptions when it comes to like artifacts. Just do it. 20 years ago it was Beckett. Yeah, 20 years ago it was Beckett. That's why a lot of stuff, like if you look at the total pop count, the total gem mint pop count, there's a lot of, especially, Crosby and McDavid and all these guys, there was a lot of Beckett. Now it's obviously PSA. People just want to see the number 10 on something. They just want to see a 10. They don't want to see a 9.5. They want to see a 10. Yeah. Ovechkin. 135. That's not 101. Pop 101. Ugh, I hate people. These are not 101s. I hate people. It's 07. You can't really compare that stuff. Premiere, that's a... See, they just go off 101 in the name. eBay 101. Artifacts, that's 1742 for an Artifacts 101 dual patch auto. Splendid Skater 101, that one for 1500. Those are patches, but SPX Finite 101 auto, $600. Pop one. Freaking people. Yeah, that'd be your best look there. No sales is first one, I think. Yeah, looks like it. So I don't know. Maybe it's probably 600, 1500. SP Authentic probably gives you a little more, money than SPX, obviously. So I don't know, whatever, 1500, $2,000. See what somebody wants to do. But Max Comtois. See, like, some of this stuff doesn't make sense to send. Like, this is gonna, like, it costs you $3 to send it into them. So you're literally gonna end up negative in that one. Steven Lorenz, whatever. Kotkaniemi, that's cheap. 8 seconds left. For less than the cost to grade it, you're gonna get a PSA 10 of Kotkaniemi. Oh, $36. So it jumped up before. So 41. One for $41. Look at Doncic. You got relics. Rookie Diamond relics. I saw that number. I thought it was a PSA 10 for a second. I was like, why is it so low? No, it's PSA 9. Vancouver Redemption. Got Pat Fryermuth. You got Muth there. You got Red Kelly. KSA 3. Mo Sider. Jack Eichel in the BGS 9. Got the Minnesota Wild. Was there a Minnesota Wild player on that Series 2 checklist? Can't remember. Minnesota Wild right there. Got Sargent. Doug Harvey. 1951 Parkers. Same thing, KSA 3. I think KSA, like, the only other than PSA for vintage stuff, if you want to slab it with SGC, I think that can kind of make sense, but I don't think I'd go with like KSA or anything like that. Once again, if your people are telling you to go with KSA or Mint or ACA, stop going to that hobby shop. They don't care about you. They care about them making money off grading stuff and sending it off for consignment. I'll give you $50. No, MD Wild wouldn't be Faber because Faber has live cards in Artifacts. So Lumby, can I show the cards that you're looking at, or do you want me to keep them hidden for you so nobody can find them? You let me know. I won't ruin that for you. It's good. Thank you guys for stopping in. If you guys haven't yet, hit that like, hit the subscribe. Appreciate you guys joining in for all this. Get a couple more. Let's see. We go back here. I could just probably can just open it like this, couldn't I? Do the smart thing, Eric. Can I not click this? What's going on my phone right now? Give the chat. There we go. I don't have to keep on switching screens then. Smash like button. Appreciate that, buddy. See what the Vasily Podkolzin. See what that goes for. Nice little patch auto from the cup out of 249. Nice little 2-color. Gotta move this somewhere. Boom. Move you over here. $81. Imagine open up the cup for $1,400, and you pull that silly puck holes, and it gets you $81. Scary. Redemption 7. 2150. Sean Watson, Black Pandora. Out here getting a massage. KSA of Milt Schmidt. Bo Nickel, rated rookie hollow. Cool job, Venue. Thanks for this. Much hey, thanks for showing up. Said this is just a different thing. Trying to do. See if we can do something else different on the channel. It's not just opening boxes. I obviously like opening boxes probably a little bit too much. But if I can not open boxes also and save some money while also still making content for you guys, I don't mind that either. $530. So yeah, same thing as it would go for if you order from Cloud Centera. And this one was the Empower one for $140. Sid. Those are right in line with what they're. These are going for like $3,000 right now. I want one so bad. I'd actually probably pass on this one just because it's got a little bit of a chip above the line, and that corner just. Oh, that's not super sharp, but if I'm ordering it, if I'm getting a 10, I kind of want it to be like just picky. Like that, even down there, like this side has like the little bit of fuzzies underneath the right corner. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but David, Bedard again, so it's up to 1926. 315 for the Matthews. 565. Hour left to go on this one. 2016 mint. Near mint 8. 755. See what that one ends up going for. Surprised that one went for 1125. Maybe it's because it's the old label, right? It's not the new label. I know that sounds stupid, but some people like the new labels more. So it's just odd. Thought that might go for a little bit more. So what does McTavish? See that any of his orange checkers go yet? Orange checkers. It went for $195. The other one went for October, went for $150. It's already at $130, $135. Little Cooley. Bob Turner PSA 8 from 1960. I have no idea who some of those old guys are. Could be like the 90s, no, 80s, sort of. 90s, 2000s, good. You get them either after like the 60s, I have no idea. Just never look back at any of those guys. What'd that go for? $12.50. Marco Rossi, Snowflake from Ice. That's why you don't buy Ice, ladies and gentlemen. $200 box and gets you a $40 rookie card, rookie auto. PSA 6, a mess. My boy Jordan Spence, $4.35. That is. That's blasphemy right there, ladies and gentlemen. Who's that? Rod Langway. What a beaut. Look at that mustache. Let's just... Oh, the handlebar. I couldn't even tell it was a handlebar. Oh. What a guy Rod was. PSA 7 for that. $16.50. I don't know if that's a good deal. $18.50. Oh, look, it's going up. See, there's a bidding war on this now. 14 bidders. How many different bidders? 20. Oh, a bunch of guys... A bunch of different guys want this. $14.50. Who's getting it? $20.50. Who's getting it? Anybody else? Looks like I went for $20.50. $20.50. Not even the cost of grading. Not even the cost of grading. You got Carlos Boogie Basham for $1.25. We got another retro redemption. We got $10 on that one. Kapanen, $41 for a out of 15 orange auto. These don't even show up as super orange. In person they do a little more, but you almost think it's like a red auto. The Rat, Brad Marchand. Fun fact, sat beside Brad Marchand in physics class in high school. Fun fact for you. Yeah, I had a good time at the Halifax Card Show. It's a nice venue. It's the hard part I have at shows is I set my table up by myself, so like I just would like to be able to like kind of move around a little bit more, and like I loved like looking through boxes and making deals. Like that's where I find like I have the most fun, and like setting up I don't get to do that. So I don't know. I always go back and forth if I want to set up for shows or not, and I always do, but most of my good deals that I get throughout the day are me going around and grabbing, value box hunting and stuff. So Brad Marchand, my favorite player in the NHL. Hey, everyone's gonna have one. Everyone's gonna look. Lucas Dostal at 99, $15. It's a starting goaltender in Anaheim. Rashad, I don't know who the heck that is. Zegras, there you go. Third year now. Oof. 10 out of 10. Party time. My other problem with artifacts, they all look the same. The only difference is the logos, and the like. That's not enough of a difference. Like, you can really tell it's a parallel. Anyways, something has to happen. Something has to happen with artifacts. I don't know. You can't charge a good chunk of money for that product and have it be the same price as Stature, and then yeah. Anyways, I digress. What was this? Redemption 1150. Get rid of some of these open ones. BCG G9, $54 for 1969. Gordy. Kuzmenko had a $2.99. Ice. Oh, jeez. Well, you got some Calgary fans going crazy here. There you go. Quiddy Pay. I like Quiddy Pay. Out of Michigan, right? Number 6, $31 for the autographed. Matt Boldy, Ice Premiers out of $5.99. That's so low. I almost want to buy it and like just Upper Deck, stop putting pictures of these guys with their mouth open. Come on now. Yeah, you guys will never get a better deal in your life than if Simon's watching my table. Just 50% off. Pretty good, you know. I come back, there's just swarm around my table. I'm like, what is going on? Found out Simon's just wholesaling everything for me. Even this Dylan Gunther, it's ice, but still. $5 for that? What'd the Boldy go for? $4. Good job buying ice if anyone buys it religiously. Probably the best rookie in the entire product. And you get a 600 and you get $4 for his rookie card. Go blue baby for Quiddy Pay. Yeah, there you go. Des Fitzpatrick. SP5 rookie redemption autographs. There you go. That's we're just talking about that. That's oh, Lumby pulled down the cards. Doesn't want anyone knowing what it was. That's funny. Zev out here. Let's get some love on Zev's card here. We'll just pull this up. SP5. No idea who this could be. I don't think we'll pull it up here real quick, but I don't think 324 artifacts. I don't think the redemption checklist has been announced yet. I shouldn't check card ladder because they went MIA. We'll go Beckett. Oh, 10 seconds left. Come on. You guys have probably seen this. 140, 145, 180, 172.50, 100 and... I think it's 172.50. Hey, that's pretty good. Rookie redemption autograph. Horizontal. 172.50. And it's actually from somebody with a feedback. 3,097. Some of these ones here, 1 feedback for. I say that, but 4 feedback, that could still just be somebody getting new into the hobby, trying to get into this stuff. Like, people kind of. I sell a lot of stuff to like people with like low feedbacks. Everyone's got different opinions on it. PSA 9 at Tavares. Zach Wilson, 99 cents for the Hollow Heroes. If you guys want to see some Zach Wilson, your boy right here might be. I am holding the Zach Wilson. So heavy right now. So heavy. SGC 10. So here's another one. So we saw a PSA 10 of Matthews. This gives us a little look here. So we got PSA 10 sold for $11.25. SGC 10, $7.30 right now. BGS 9.5 will end after $7.65, and then MNT 9.5, $5.65. We'll just wait and see. With a 0 feedback bid on it. Some SGC fanboy is going crazy right now, trying to get this. So you can yell at the screen that, oh, 740. Who it's feedback? 1 feedback of That might be a shill bid. 801. 801.69. So, once again, okay, so the last two bids, 800 and 801, both from actual accounts, it looks like. But SGC 10. $801 Canadian. PSA 10, $11.25. A $300 difference. They both say 10. And people will still send their cards to SGC. Just. Anyways, wait to see. Let's see. What's this end at? 765, 765, 780. And at 780. 780. Looks like I'm holding mine for a little bit, man. But even SGC 10, 801, and then this is PGS 780. And there's no weird bidding on this one all the way up like that one was. Like the last $100 of that got really, really weird. Anyways. And this is 2 hours away. So, gives you some context. Once again, reason why I just send everything to PSA. I live in Ann Arbor. Oh, nice, MD. Thank you for your head coach, by the way. As a Chargers fan. Big fan of Harbaugh. That was a snipe. What are you bidding on tonight? Simon, I'm trying to decide what I want to bid on. I haven't decided. Maybe that, no, just joking, not the tag. Going back and forth. I don't know. I don't know. The guys I like, everyone knows who I like, so. I got that big card, finally showed up my card ladder. Here, I'll show. I'll do it on this one. I'll log in through this one. Not channel partner. Not yet. Probably should reach out to them, see if they want to be a channel partner. I don't even know how that would work. Ship my cards. What? That should work. Can I... They didn't even take the thing off. So behind this, there's a couple big cards. They usually take better. That might be the worst picture I've ever seen them take of a lot of cards. But essentially what I have stuck at Ship My Cards right now. A couple different stuff, but this is the big one. Got a Slavkovsky Black Diamond patch auto. And I got a Cider Exquisite at 25. So got some money tied up in those. Gotta wait for those to... They literally just landed at... they're getting shipped from Oregon to their other location for me to be able to like ship them back home. But anyways, waiting for those. I'm trying to decide if I want to dump any more money into other stuff while I have that stuff out right now. Zach Wilson, Back to the Future. It's an auto. Nylander, 201. What's the Nylander selling for right now? So 220, 225, 235. What did these get to a couple weeks ago? 285, 300. So yeah, these were 300 for a little while. Right around when he resigned. So it was 300 right around then. 300 for a little bit. And then now he's back down to 225. So Still not a bad deal for somebody. These Joel Erickson X, I must have watched Breezy the Breaker pull, I don't know, 50 of these Joel Erickson X autos from Stature. It's crazy. I like that Nylander. Oh, it's a 9? Man, I don't know if I want a 9. They don't ever sell. 25. $45. Yeah. Probably not a bad deal. $46. What's it end at? What's it end at? What's it end at? $47. That's a good deal. It's a really good deal for somebody. Probably should have bid on that. We got here Ben Myers. Jack Eichel stuff so cheap. So cheap. Scion My House Purple PSA 9. Foley PSA 10. That's a decent little card. If you guys have been following the channel for a little bit now, I just posted up a real story. Made a post on Instagram with like my latest like PSA sub. It's like pretty much all like old stuff. Old. All of it. Braden Point PSA 9. How much did Braden Point Young Guns go for right now? Point. $40. $40. $25 for that one. $25. PSA 9, $50. I know I did that. Seth Jones. Super cheap. Vince Young, Inscription Auto. Wow. Mitch Marner, BGS 9.5. Lane Peterson. Evangelista, Retro, Clear Cut. Jamie Drysdale. Vander Kane. PSA 6? How do you get a PSA 6 on a modern card? That's a pretty card. 17 out of 25. Yeah, that was not even bad for that. All those black cards have like I guess a little bit on the bottom of the M. A lot of them are really faded. Yeah, 9 auto makes sense. I find Beckett's really lenient with their autos. Travis Konechny. It's a decent deal at $50. What else we got here? Ross Colton. Boo Earns, let me win it. I had this card in a Yager. It's one of my favorite cards I've picked up in a long time. It was Yager in a Bruins jersey, had an orange Philly patch, and on the back of the card was actually for, because on these they show like a logo on the back. On the back it was a New Jersey. So it was a triple team Yager card. It was awesome. Sold it at the expo too. A big collector of Yager. So shout out to Vic over at Champs. That used to be Champs. Unfortunately, it's closed down now. But big shout out to him. Picked that card up from him. Told him when I picked it up, I said this might not sell for a long time. Like I need a decent deal on this. Was meant to be 41.14. Not a bad deal. What are they selling for? The 40, 55. Trying to break the ice here. Yeah, yeah. Expo 20. Oh, Expo 2024 is definitely gonna happen, Simon. I can't say no to that. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Too much fun. Like stuff like this, I just want to buy it, crack it, and resubmit it. Like, what is wrong with this Matthews? It's one of those things, they just have such a high gem rate that it's like... He's a little off center? Is that what it is? Yeah, maybe it's got to be a little more off over to the side. Maybe it's just too far over. Yeah, that's what it is. Left to right. What else we got here? Maybe in the future videos, guys, maybe I bring on guests and stuff. I wasn't really planning this. This was kind of... Sorry, that's probably very loud. This is kind of just something I thought I'd try and see how it works out. XRC Rookie Redemption. Ooh. There's that card. Angel Glory. Out of 10? 5 out of 10. Limited logos. Like, hockey just has the best. Like, look at that patch. Like basketball doesn't have that. Hockey's just the best. A second. So this is Brew. Everyone say hi to Brew. What you doing, Brew? We're gonna flip this around. Brew. Say hi, everybody. Whoa! Why are you being such a weirdo? Hey. You okay? Yeah. Look. Say hi. Want to say hi to everybody? Okay. One down. That was Brew. Not a brew. No, that's just Brew. We don't say that the full word. We don't say his full name. We just call him Brew. There's a reason. What else we got here? He's not used to being a lapdog on a computer chair. It's also not used to this room. I'm never in the office, in my office at the house, and I've tried to get back into it the last couple of days. So, Gabe Velarde, that's a sweet little 3-color patch. Gabe Velarde, a little bit of a streaky auto, but this thing's sweet. I'm sure this looks so much better in person too. That must be so hard to gem. I just think of this card and think like, man, back of this card, just all black border, like dark gray border, like that has to be so hard to gem. It's a $321 card. Last sold. $321 through PWCC. eBay last October, $335. It was a $600 card, $475. It's a fun fact, everybody, if you guys don't know. Pull this up. So I have an American account that I also use. So I'm ever looking at something more expensive. That's why I use like ship my cards for everything. I'm sure my screen right now with a million tabs open like bothers so many people. So 202 Canadian. $558, $645. Oh, that's jumbo. 600, so 6, 7. What's this one at? 607, so it's already more than I want to spend. Ooh, there's one. You don't see very often. Jack Hughes, Young Guns exclusive. It's a last Young Guns exclusive of Jack Hughes. And 10 went for almost $5,000. Jeebus. Excuse me. $3,000 for a 9. 4,500 for a 9.5. Big question. Is everyone out on Jack Hughes? Like, just because he's get hurt a couple times? It's not a Gem Mint Plus like the last one, though. That one was a Gem Mint Plus. Do you crack it, though? Maybe not with that corner. Oh, see this back edge. Yeah, a little chip in there. Oh, yeah, chip in there. So you never crack it. Yeah, way too much chipping. These backs with all the red and stuff, they always chip. So you probably don't crack it, but is everybody out on Jack Hughes? Is that the thing right now? Just too much going on? Too much injuries? Is that what it is? 2650. What did I say the last 9.5 went for? 4,500 November 28th. That's when he's like on his like. I don't think he had injured yet. $4,000 October 19th. Yeah, so he would have been on his hot streak right there for 4,500. And then a 10 went for 48. After a 10 went for 4. So he got hurt after that. Boom. And then he got hurt again. I don't know. Guy's just hurt. I don't know. Just makes me worried. Makes me worried. Oh, this one sold whatever that was. Matthews 9. Yeah, so 607. Right around where they all sell for. They all sell around 600. What's the JT gonna go for? Oh. 2253. 380. Oh man, the jump from 202 to 380. Did you get it? Did you get it? Lumby, you gotta let me know. Lumby, if you're in here, I gotta know. Did you get it? Did you get that JT? Wow. Right from 205 to 375 to 380. Whoa. What a jump. Gabe Valerdi's $86. I really like this. I'm bet you this looks freaking awesome in person. Even that looks better. What's the last one sell for? 321, 335. That's it. Oh, there you go. If I win it, I win it. If I don't, I don't. I was saying 250 is probably my max for that. Let's watch it from the Canadian side. Not obviously going to bid against myself. See if I win that. If not, it's fine. Life goes on. 253, 258, so I lost it. 266, big jump at the end. No, 266. Doing, bro? You know, buddy. The dog is back. Snipe gone wrong. Snipe gone wrong. What you doing, bro? Hey. Oh, I did not like the sound of the chair moving. Larry Robinson in the 2014. They did a lot of these where they do the update. The Malkin electrifying. Stuff like that. Like, that's a cool little insert. Morgan Riley. Created of John Marino. Who's asking for John Marino autos? The answer is nobody. I gotta look at this one. What is this one? $150. I like that one. I like Sid. I like Sid a lot. I want to pick up more Sidney Crosby. So bad. Do you know what the NE means on Slab? I do not know what NE. What do we see? NE. What am I looking for here? NE. NE. I don't see any for anything. On the cane. Evander Kane? Oh, the Patrick Kane. There's Patrick Kane young gun? 1 second. I don't see it, buddy. It's a Slab Sharks auction? Am I crazy right now? I like that card a lot. Should have bought it. Should have been more. I don't see a Patrick Kane auto. I just sold. Oh, maybe that's why I can't find it. I'll just wait till it like loads up. Might just not show up yet. Go back and check that after. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen any on any of their stuff. What else we got? Let me know what you guys are Emmett, what's up? Oh, not Slab Sharks. Oh. Sorry, this is a Slab Sharks only stream. No. It's a grading level that's I could imagine something of that stuff raw. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm all messed up there. Austin Matthews, 2016 rookie jersey from Ultimate. $86. That seems cheap, right? At $249. Ultimate rookies, Matthews. That seems cheap. That's not cheap. Signature Materials rookie patch auto at a 99 PSA 8. Stature. I love Stature, but you're essentially looking for not rookies. It's crazy. Paterka at a 299. Mario with a 6. Weatherby. Man, I'm getting sniped too. I'm trying to win some stuff here, but we got the Aaron Rodgers wavelength neon splatter out of 8 PSA 9 from Spectra. Spectra's got some crazy looking cards. I have a lot of like Herbert Spectra and stuff like that. It's really nice looking cards. I don't know what to compare it to. I gave a list to a buddy of mine the other day about like all the different brands and like how they well, that's interesting. And how they compare to everything. So what's going on here? Is this no. Don't care. Oh, what to go for? $80. Look at that flow hanging out the back. Rogers. Alex Newhook went for $51. Imagine buying the freaking cup and getting an Alex Newhook and it being worth $65. Ugh. Do not open the cup, ladies and gentlemen. Do not. Oh, there you go. Panarin. Stuff's so cheap. Not cheap. Jeez Louise. My boy. The first guy to do it since Bobby Orr. Insert every stat ever. Oh, there's the limited logos out of 25. That seems cheap. Nice little part of the leaf there. Some wicked cards in this week's auction. Darius Garland silver. That probably was like a $400 card back in the day. Bid on one, still got 29 to go. Hey, Everett. Hope you get it, buddy. Hope you get it. Nick Down. I don't know who the heck that is, but Dowd. Oh, they got that mixed up. Oops. Come on, Karen. You got that. Josh Morrissey Future Watch Auto, PSA 10. It's pretty cheap for $83 if you're a big fan of them. Rookie patch auto of Vasilevsky, $1,000. And Vasilevsky's so good. His stuff seems so cheap. I'm not gonna try to spell his name. Nope, that's not gonna happen. We'll just go like this. It's a PSA 10. Raw $600. 9.5 with 750. Man, that seems cheap. It just seems so cheap. Like for a guy that's so good. What's the pop count on that? Now I gotta check this. How did I miss this earlier? Pop one. Um, 18. Let's go to higher. Oh, it should be higher than that. That is so, oh my Lanta. That is so cheap. I know it's not cheap, but that is still so cheap. A thick card like a rookie patch auto from the cup. Auto's decent on it. Oh my god. PSA 10 pop 1. That's so. That's so cheap, man. It's guys like that like it's with the so the Gabe Velarde, $86. It's up to 2,000 almost. 45 minutes left. Who's gonna get it? Jeremy Lee? Which big tag guy is gonna jump all over that? Can't have the comps going down. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Again, PSA, even on an old label, I think that's still cheap for like what they go for now. They go for like anywhere from I think 12 to like 11 to 14. At least I haven't played in a couple days though, but man, that is cheap. Oh, what did the McDavid go for? 3,100 for a PSA 10. Yeah, so they're all right on the same thing. 31. 39? Where the frick did that one come from? Fixed price. Somebody just hit buy it now. All the auctions though are all 30, like 31. That one's 26.53 through Heritage. I have to look at Heritage for stuff. Jeez Louise. That Vasilevsky still hurts my head. That's so cheap for what the best goalie in the league. Like what's that? What's Vasilevsky's numbers this year? The girls game going on right now. The women's game going on right now. I said girls. Sorry. Yeah, so you can come back from injury. 899, 285. Eden Hill. Swayman. Hellebuck. Hellebuck putting in the work. A lot of OT losses for Boston. Jesus. Goalie's such a hard one to go for. Joel Hofer. I called that going into the season. Stuart Skinner. To be fair, those are pretty good numbers, seeing he was terrible at the start of the year. Lucas Dostal. 902, 350. It's actually got John Gibson's got better numbers. Jake Ottinger. Kochetov. Shesterkin's at Charlotte. Gorgiev. Anyways, Vasilevsky, 2-time cup winner. That's just, yeah, still crazy. Refresh this. We'll get here. Mark, heavy RPA says, yeah, not enough hockey, blah, blah. US, I just paid $17.50 for a dry set RPA. I approve of that. I approve of that. Lawrence, playbook, Sparkle. Okay, so they're not an expensive card. I thought maybe it was like a short print that just didn't realize it, but no. Nope. Because that's what I need is more Zach Wilson. That's not what I need. I need more Zach Wilson like I need a hole in the head. Wait, Allison. What's this? Oh, sticker auto. Boo, earns. It's one another reason I can't get behind Black Diamond. Just sticker autos. So gross. So gross. I do love me some Patrick Wall. Do love me some Patty Wall. Just not with a sticker auto. Nick Robertson in the orange checkers at a 15. Auto, nice little hit. 05 alternate collections, signatures rookie, PSA 8. That seems cheap. $16.75 for a 9. I do not know the conversion. 3,000 at one point. PSA 10, 7,700. 1330. I want to bid on it all, chat. I want to bid on it all. I really want to bid on that OV. Don't do it. See this. There's another Matthews, but it's later on, newer slab. Yeah, you're up to 1225. So, yeah, I like that OV a lot. Does it jump? Does it jump? Does it jump big here? 832. That's so cheap. Man, his market is just falling off. Like everyone's just like, nope, he's not hitting Gretzky's record. Don't care about him. Yeah, 1275. So there's your other look at Matthews, 1275. BGS 10 McDavid, 4,500 right there. Matthews signature materials. Like, what would you rather? A PSA 8 of this or a Young Gun? Like, to me, it's not even close. Like, even with the napkin patch. Like, I'd take this over the Young Gun 10 times out of 10. Oh, it has it? Does it just keep on not getting paid for? Is that what it is? Is it show bidding? Where'd it go? $1,500. Like, that's I'd take that all day long. He's got a Young Gun PSA 9 up for auction, just started for next week. PSA 7 with the 10 auto. Yeah, that Matthews is dirt cheap. Even this like PMG, like 2020. Get the marquee rookie color wheel. Right? That's marquee rookie. Yeah. For $500. Like, to me, that's just like, if I'm a Matthews collector, like, I would take that over Young Guns. For me, like, I like Young Guns because, like, they just transact so often, right? So, like, everyone wants a Young Guns. But, man. Don't do it, Eric. Don't need any more Marvel PMGs. You bought way too many. So many Marvel PMGs. Darcy Kemper and the old Olaf Kolzig pads. J-Rob. That'd be rookie, right? Yeah, J-Rob rookie. I know it's a retro one, but still. $205, $345. PMG craze was just out of this world. Here you go. There's a Leon for you. 2014 Ice Premieres. $455. Are you bidding on that? We got the Matthews. We got the Leon collector in here. Get it, crack it. Matthew Phillips. Bonchero. In the base. Ray Bork. Dignified auto out of 15. Kale, PSA 10. Sebastian Aho, PSA 9. Morgan Barron. If you guys are looking for anybody specific or just want to see what they got listed for cards for a certain guy, just let me know. Kurt Joka? Cujo? Curse Joseph. Too high already? Okay. You know Leon's market more than I do. I don't know Leon's market at all. Man, these all-time future watches are sick. Like PSA 10 of Cujo. New Hook. I don't know anything about F1, but I know what's his name? Guy from Mercedes. Anyways, he switched today. Everyone's freaking out, and it's like, well, his car sucked at Mercedes, so why would he stick there? He's gonna go to Ferrari. He's tired of everyone being like, Max, Max, Max. Like, he was known as the GOAT forever, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, Max Verstappen's the ultimate GOAT. And I think he's just like, nope, screw that. I'm a cranky. I'm gonna show everybody. That's cheap for somebody who wants a disco. But do you buy Josh Giddey? I don't know. I know he's been acquitted of everything, but I don't know. $13, $8. It's not even that crazy. I'll go for a couple bucks, I'm sure. Chuck Rayner out of 1,000 pre-Parky card. Colson in the Ultimate Rookie Accents. Schumacher. Schmoomarker. Bjorkstrand. He's actually playing pretty well this year. He's got quite a few points. Riley Damiani. Timo Meyer. His stuff just fell off a cliff. Rangata. Jared McCann. Lewis Hamilton, that's the guy. I don't know why I was blanking on Lewis's name. I picture him in my head the whole time, but Lewis Hamilton. Boom, boom, boom. Actually helped this. Oh, a lot of people are mad, though. Super mad. Thank you, Everett. Yeah. Yeah, $4 for that giddy. $4.90 is what that Leon went for. The J-Rob went for $2.22 in the 8, which is pretty much 8's essentially raw value for $4.53. See, like, I take this over a regular Young Gun. That's a platinum lover in me, though, probably. So $8.32. Wonder if he gets paid. Oh, well, it's got a ton of feedback on whoever it is. 12.344. So, see if he gets paid this time. Oh, you said it wasn't. His car is decent. Yeah. I thought his car was, like, not great this year, like, compared to, like, others. Like, I think wasn't he saying, like, he was getting beat up in the car, like, from smashing around, like, it just wasn't riding great. I don't know. I don't know F1, so I'm relying on other people to give me insight on this stuff. So, yeah, it's so cheap. $1,500 for that, even. Like $1,275 or $1,300 for Young Guns, or I can get this, an on card from the Cup rookie patch auto. Just, I understand it's an 8. I think I'd take an 8 of that over a Young Guns personally. This is still an hour away. I don't know. Zaire, Guy Carbonneau, PSA 9, Barzell, the hollow foil. I sold a Slavkovsky for super cheap for one of those. The guy's in here. Shout out to you. He's talking to me, but what else we got here? Jack Quinn out of 45. Thomas Bordelot. He was huge. Thomas Bordelot was like blowing up before the start of the season. Fanimation. I think the Fanimation become a better thing, but I think you could put Fanimation in a different set. I don't think Fanimation has to be in. I think you do what like Panini does with like basketball, where they kind of switch the downtowns and stuff into different sets. I think you could put like the Fanimation in a different set to make it more of a chase. I think you make it more like cartoony. Like it's supposed to be fan, like it makes like a fan made this like thing. Nothing like this shows you like a Fanimation. None of this is like cartoony. I don't know, just my thing. Jeff Saturday, solid coaching career. Dawson Mercer, signature masterpieces. Cam Atkinson, Montembeau, PSA 10. I kind of like that. $195. Look at the price difference. 45, 20, 20, 195. It's going to be up there anyways. Man. Could be the future in Montreal though. Like he's played, I think he's played pretty decent this year. I guess I should probably check his stats, but I have him in fantasy once again. That's how I know some of this stuff. But and 905, 310, but not a great team ahead of him. 905 is not bad though. Again, for not having a great team in front of you in Montreal. So Tristan Jarry, PSA 10. Goalies are just so weird. You almost don't want to sell any goalies until they pop off. Just like hold all goalies if you pull like a short print of them for like, unless they're already got some hype behind them. You just want to hold them because you just never know. A Japanese Moonbrion for $27.50. Wow. Matthew Kachuk, PSA 10. That seems cheap. Yeah, this year it wasn't so good, but a few years ago it was him and Max. Yeah. Joy, the Halifax show was good for me. I made a couple pickups. I didn't pick up as much, but I didn't get to walk around as much either. Picked up some PC stuff. Picked up a couple of Vincent Jackson patches and patch autos. Probably grab those and show you guys, but could probably grab everything I grabbed from the show. Malik Willis, $3.25 for the rookie jersey auto from Select. A Malik Willis out of 75. 5th round draft pick quarterback that went in the 3rd round. That should not have had as much excitement as he did. I don't know who this guy is, but I love Impeccable. I want to buy this just because it's Impeccable. You're a goofy looking guy. How are your calves bigger than your waist? I'm confused. Anyways, what else got going on here? Kenzie Entwistle. Once again, people talk about the Team Canada stuff. Not that Mackenzie Entwistle's a big name, but gold patch auto out of $199. It's $3.25. So Bedard star rookie, gonna go for probably $60. CHL card going for $50, $40 even. That's crazy. Yes, Mosier. Brandon Moreno. Just can't beat Figaro. Classic. Jewels of the Draft. Nick Dowd. Get Max Domi. See what we got here. Jalen Waddle, Illusions. I think I'm going to do a video soon of it's like talking about the different products not to open. And obviously everyone's got their own opinion on what to open, what they like to open and stuff. So it's more of a, for me, it's going to be kind of like an ROI thing. But just telling guys, obviously there's going to be a lot of people new in the hobby buying stuff because of Bedard. And just kind of laying out like what products are junk and what products are good. It's just try to save some people from themselves, I guess. Or just not knowing. Derrick Henry, 2016 National Treasures. That seems... 2016 is rookie year? Other stuff. Cadre and the Outburst. Cool card color match. Brady Shea for $1. Oh, Simon, there you go. Yeah. Joey, yeah, like credentials, ice, synergy. What's the list I gave my buddy the other day? Shout out to SD Card Breakers on YouTube. Good guy. He does a lot of like football and basketball and stuff like that. But I was talking to him. I gave him a list the other day. Where is he? And I said, like, here's his way. I kind of like explained to him like different sets. So I said, I said metal, just because metal got a bad rap because of the case, like the box hits and stuff like that, with pitter patters out of 99 and stuff like that instead of autos or PMGs. And I don't even think you need autos for metal. I think you just make better case hits. SPX. I don't like SP game use. A lot of people do, but I don't like it. Allure, save people from themselves for, Allure, thinking, hey, look, there's all these parallels and colors and stuff like that. That's good. Credentials, synergy, ice, MVP. And I even included Black Diamond in that. Everyone might say, why did you say Black Diamond? I just find Black Diamond is not that great. Sticker autos, manufacturer patches, some weird little gem things, like looks like you got them out of your sister's, jewelry box type of thing from when she was 5 years old. But cool icons, 2016 Jamal Murray. I don't know, once again, you guys let me know what you think of all that. But not the one for me. Where the hell about go? Man, Tommy, that was a really good deal for that guy at the show. Why would we let him take that card for $75 at the show? Oh, there you go. Jalen Burke. Don't care about any of those guys. Don't care. It's a 101 for $400 for Willie. That could be a steal. Yeah, so Hellbox. 170. What is that? What? And he's got actual feedback. The guy before him, not so much. That could be a sneaky good buy here. 101 Blue Ice rookie showcase of Willie Nylander. It's a 101. So it doesn't even matter if it's PSA 9. It's a 101. Uno. I don't know. Nice thing about that, you can sell it again for whatever you want. You want to sell that, put it up for $1,000 next time, you could. Not to say you're going to get $1,000, but it's the only one. So, how's the Jordan Binnington worth $120 when Hellbuck's worth like $150? The new goalie, Samuel Ersson. To go through my boxes and look up Samuel Ersson. Forgot that he's like the new guy. Fluorescence out of 50. Man, fluorescence. I like the fluorescence this year. I like that design. Minus that chip or chunk or whatever the heck's going on in that corner. But man, like I really like fluorescence. I just hockey. Can we all get together and just say like, hey, we're gonna like certain inserts. Like this is a good looking card. I understand other years maybe not so much, but like that's a good looking card. I don't know. You guys let me know. That's so cheap. For Wyatt Johnston. If you're a Wyatt Johnston collector and you get that for $20 for an out of 50, like take that all day long. I really want to see what this Willie goes for. I think that's such a cool card. Like 11 feedback's fine. Like I have no problem with that. I said there's a lot of people that are getting into the hobby. Maybe they're just like kind of new into it. Maybe like me. Maybe they've started an American account to buy stuff that's like, or like if I was to buy that, I'd buy it through my American eBay, and essentially I just get ship my cards and I avoid the taxes. Because for me, right there, the $10 is going to cost for me to take it in at ship my cards. Like I'm, yeah, $591. That's $600. For me, that'd be $90. So I'd save $80 just on taxes for getting it shipped to the States. It's crazy. So could be a situation like that. People just starting to realize what ship my cards is, so you can kind of save some money. Like any of these bigger stuff, everything would just go to ship my cards. Rookie debut of Sorokin, Dostal, Connor Dewar. Yeah, I want to open cards right now. I don't have anything to open. Probably a good thing. Rashad White. That's cheap. 150. He played really well this year. That's cheap. That's cheap. Bobrovsky. He's on the case. That corner. Any of that corner. Probably a 9. What's big Spencer Knight stand, but even a 9. That can't be right. Can it? Why is that so much higher? Glover Teixeira. Oh, we got here. Disney acetate. Isaac Ratcliffe. Team Canada legend. Essentially, I have to like break the seal here. We're buying something. Arch Manning, 10 out of 10. I kind of like that. Goldfish. I don't know what I want to bid on that, but I want to bid on it. I think that's probably super low. Irish Manning for 325. I think that was too low. I think I should have bid way up on that. Hey, what's up, Kung Fury? Yeah, trying this whole live stream thing. I don't know. We're just trying to see how it works. Trying to figure out how it works. So, see if anybody likes it or not. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Should have paid more for it. Shout out to whoever got that. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Dumb, 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 dumb. Should have paid more for that. It's annoying me. What a steal from somebody. Any wins on the auction? No windstorm. Not a one. No, can't do it. You staying out of the credentials? Yeah, no credentials for this guy. I am not. Yeah, I do not like lighting my money on fire. I lit my money on fire for ice for everybody, and that's about as much lighting on fire I'm gonna do. So, yeah, no credentials for this guy. What an absolute waste of money that stuff is. Worst part is it's not even that bad of a product. It's just that it looks like the how do I put this? The non-guaranteed auto. You're gonna make it like contenders, but in the contenders box you get 4 autos. In credentials you don't even maybe get 1 auto. And then you have the box, instead of being like an $80 box, which is what it should be, you have it at $180. Like, I don't know, just doesn't make any sense to me. That Arch Manning's gonna keep me up tonight. I should have paid way more for it. If you guys haven't yet check out Slab Sharks, obviously where I'm on tonight. We're just checking out all the auctions. Consignment payout rates. It's right there. And down in the description, if you haven't yet, there is a consignment form. If you guys are thinking about consigning with them, super simple. You box it up. You just tell them how many of every sport or TCG or whatever you're sending. You fill out the information, and you put how you want to be paid out, whether it's PayPal or email money transfer for being in Canada. You just pick out which one you want. Makes it super simple. You ship out the box to them. They receive it. Use my form though, obviously. I will get if you guys do it, it supports the channel. It is a 2% kickback on whatever you sell. So if you sell $1,000 card, Eric is going to get $20. So that's kind of how it works. If you guys are interested, do that up. He said, great guys to work with. Karn, and like kind of a big guy in the hobby right now. I was gonna shout out to all of them, but this one's gonna really bug me for a long time. I should have bid so much more for it. Anyways, that is one where you can make a bunch of money right there. So much money. I am buying O-Pee-Chee Storm. So the plan for me is to buy... I might buy a case of it, to be honest. I don't usually buy it. Okay, I don't usually buy it, but it's just... Man, it's just one of those things. It is so much... It is so much hype around Bedard. And if you see... If it's $100 box, okay? We'll just say $100 box. And we'll just use this as an example. $100 box. We'll check that out in a second. And if I see... Where's all this stupid stuff? A bunch of them sold. Where are they? $100 box, and then you look and see these cards that are whatever, sell them for $6, depends on the condition and stuff. $8 for that CHL, $61 for star rookies, $13, $18 for all these raw ones. You have to wonder what it's going to sell for. Like all of his game, you know, these ones, 60, 70 bucks, $100, whatever. So 70 bucks, you know, at $100 for a box, I'd almost be pretty stupid not to, I think, at this point. So we're going to watch this one though. The tag bots are going to go crazy. Okay. I'm going to leave this here for a second. I'm going to go away for just a minute. So Storm, there's ways to look at that. You can hold it. Okay, so you can hold it. Okay, you can hold your Series 2 hobby box if you guys aren't watching in the thing. Storm, username Storm, is asking in the chat if you had a hobby box, case of hobby for Series 2, would you hold it? I'm assuming he probably got it somewheres around, I don't know, $150, $200 box. Say $200 box. Storm, you can chime in how much you got it for. You can let me know. So, say he bought it for $200 box. Right now, most places have them up for $325, $350. If you go in the US, it's even stupider for some reason. But most Canadian places I've seen is like $325 to $350 for Series 2. You have to really think, if you're going to hold it, I think you're holding it for like a long time, like 5 years is the thing. If you want to hold it for 5 years, I think then it maybe makes sense. As long as Bedard pans out. Once again, Bedard, if all of a sudden he starts getting banged up, injured, left, right, and center, everything else, all of a sudden Bedard's $165 box. Is that American or Canadian, Storm? You can let me know in the chat. Say 165 Canadian. So that's super, super low, right? That's really, really low to get him for $165 for a case. If you wanted to hold them, you could, right? You could also just sell now. You know, right now, if, you know, instead of buying, you know, essentially pull out the fancy dance calculator, because I don't know why I have a calculator beside me, but I do. But 165 times by 12, I don't know where you are, but say you're like me in New Brunswick and you got to pay 15% tax. It's $22.77 for the payout for your for the box. You could technically sell that box right now for $4,200. That sounds so stupid. $4,200 for that same case. So you could either hold it right now Or you could just sell it right now for $3.58 a box. Do it all day long. Somebody saves taxes. You're selling it $3.50 a box. Blah blah blah. You're making $2,000 off it. So the only other way I think you do is if you hold it. So, anyways, we got 30 seconds left on this. We'll get into that again, but we'll just look at this. The Bedard tag. I got another video planned in my head too that I have to do. I've been telling myself for a long time. This whole tag grading thing. Yeah, sorry. Nope, that's good, Storm. Whole tag grading and all this other stuff. Let's see what tag goes for. 35. And ladies and gentlemen, $3,500 for this fancy dancy tag 10. The future of grading. I'm going into the rant right now. The future of grading. I know Karen likes them. Sorry, Karen, if you're watching this back. Simon, I got 8 boxes. So my plan is to go bug the guys at the D&M and ask them for just charge me for another 4. I got 8 boxes at $200 a box. It's when they had the bundle for $350. So I got 8 boxes at $200 a box. So even if I got to pay $325 for the other 4, it's still not as bad. Okay. You see this price, $3,500. Okay. $7,000 was what one went for the other day. It's half the price for a tag 10. Even less if you look at some of this stuff, right? $10,000, $11,000, 14, 16. The card's stupid anyways. But $7,000 a week ago. Now down to, that's gonna bug me literally for so long, that this thing. Oh my god, why did I not bid more? Should look through my auctions more often ahead of time for this. But there we go. 35. So you're half the price for a tag. And once again, I understand guys like Karen, Jeremy Lee, all these guys, it's the future of grading. It's tag grading. It's the future of grading. They don't grade very many cards to begin with. And for them to take that next step to become one of the top 4 guys even, because they're not even part of the top 4. Arena Club beat them like last month if you look at Gem Mint's numbers. But you're talking tag grading. If they get bought out, I think that's the chance that they have. If Fanatics say buys tag grading, but guess what? That is not going to be tag grading anymore. It's going to have a different slab on it because Fanatics not going to keep tag as the name. That's the way they become a big, huge company. They don't make a whole lot of... Anyways, tag is not the answer. If you guys think it is, great. Wait for them to become something. Do not ship and grade your big cards in there. And some people say, well, it's only for my PC. It's only for your PC until you ever decide you want to consolidate your PC. And then all of a sudden you want to sell some of your other parts of your PC and make some money. And now all of a sudden, instead of, having graded it with PSA and getting back PSA 10s or PSA 9s or whatever you're going to grade it, say PSA 10s, your value, no matter what the card is going to be so much less because you graded with insert name here, MNT, KSA, ACA, Tag, Heritage, HGA. Your value of your card is going to be so much less than it would be if it was in a PSA slab or a BGS slab or even an SGC slab probably. So once again, that's my rant. I hear this tag thing every day and people say blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Everyone says, oh, they sell for big money. No, they don't. Half the price for the same card. So, and that's supposed to be the even more high-tech, super grading version of this, instead of PSA. And the super graded version is half the price of a PSA 10. So you go from there. Somebody's going to be angry at me. The tag bots are probably already coming in here. Storm, I made a Discord name 2 years ago, and I never actually did anything with it. So there's a couple good ones. I can go, if I go on Discord, there's a couple good ones that I follow. If you guys are interested, I can throw them in the chat. But this one's good. It's free. Breezy the Breaker on Whatnot. This is his channel. I will copy. Lots of buying and selling in there. He's really trying to ramp it up lately. But bunch of stuff in here. Some good guys in there. I'll throw that in the chat. And then the other one that is free. There's a Hockey Card Gong Show, but it costs money. And for other one, there's this one. So this is Dilsey. If you guys don't know him, he's on a couple things. I think he's been around for a while. Canadian Card Collectors, same thing. I'll just do this real quick. Boom. Same thing. Lots of different channels and everything else. Buy, sell, trade, football, everything else. What was that? Beep, beep. Anyways, I'll throw that in the chat too. So if you guys are on Discord looking for different Discord servers, like I said, those are the two that I kind of follow. I said also the Hockey Card Gong Show, but there's a fee for it. I don't really want to get into the whole charging them for them yet. So, what is this one? What is it? Canadian Card Collectors, right? Oh, nice, Storm. You think that's a $1,500 card after SD card? Joey, I've stopped trying to keep track of what his cards are going to go for. Every time I thought the Young Gun or the draft day mark was going to go down to like $300, and boy, oh boy, was I ever wrong. I was like, that's going to be like a $200 card in like a couple weeks. Well, that was what, 3 months ago. So I was wrong. Not even a little right. So I don't know. That card just hurts my head at this point. Hurt me head. That's a nice one. Ice Pedersen acetate. It's a big card. I love the acetates. They're so nice. Yeah, it's hard to storm. I was trying to like do it last minute, and I do want that card though. I should have paid way for it. I should have paid like $500 for that card. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. It's probably what that's worth. So those of those go for. It's a good little deal. I like these old, like the retro. I don't think I should call it retros. The comic cut ones or whatever. I like those ones. See what the M&T goes for eventually. So essentially we saw. Yeah, that one too. All of you back off from my McTavish. Who do I got to beat out for the McTavish? Let me know in the chat. Who else is going for that McTavish? Kung Fury, I think so. I'm trying to figure some out. 2 weeks ago for like under 185. Wow, that's a good deal. The best deal I got was like a Forester. I sold it. I graded it. It came back a 9. I got a deluxe out of 250 for like $15 on eBay. I offered the person and they accepted for like $15 for a deluxe out of 250. Storm, bug me whenever. It doesn't matter. I'm always down to talk to whoever. That's the weird thing about this channel, to be honest. Like, I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just a really weird thing now because, like, obviously people know me, so they come up and say hi. So it's cool. It's one of the coolest things about this channel is just talking to people. I get it at shows. I get it at the expo, like local shows. I get it at the expo. People coming up and saying hi and how you doing, all this other stuff. So it's cool. It's something I'm still trying to get used to. Obviously, like I know a lot of people like locally for like just my basic like run of the mill life type of thing, but it's different in cards like where I have no idea who someone is and they know me because of the channel. So it's cool. I actually had a girl I went to high school with. She sends me a message on like Facebook the other day, and it's like, she like sends me a photo. I'm like, I haven't talked to this girl in years, and she's like, "Is this you?" And I'm like, she's like, it's a screenshot of or a picture of her watching me on like her TV or whatever. I was like, "Oh yeah, that's me." She was, "Oh, that's cool." I was like, "Oh, thanks, like appreciate it." So I said it's always a cool thing, a part of all this. I have one of these Merzlikins too. I wonder what this one's gonna go for. Swayman. Like, why? Anyways. Yeah, Tyson's Forrester is like another guy. Like it's him, Luke Evangelista. Like it's two guys like that. Like there's not a whole lot of hype on those like teams. Like even Philly, like he'll have like Mitkov in a couple of years, but like he's 3 years away from getting here. Like, you know what I mean? Like so there's got to be somebody to have some hype behind them. If he can like play pretty well, you know what happens there, right? So Anthony Sorelli, if there's any Anthony Sorelli collectors in here, the Young Guns acetate. If you guys are interested, I don't think I have it on eBay anymore, but Jack Campbell PSA 10, that used to be a big card. Khalil Shakur. What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh! Metal Raiders Summon Skull First Edition. Oh, first edition there. Fun story. I also have. Turn the camera around real quick. So my grandmother gave me these. She said, "Hey, do you want these?" These were like a little while ago. So we got. Most of them are pretty beat up because I played with them. Can I get you to focus? Fierce Knight. Can you focus? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Deep Sea Warrior. These are all first edition, by the way. Got a little foil action going on. The Iron Knight. And a little foil action. This one's not first edition, though. And then the last. This one's super beat up. It's first edition, though. Buster Blader. Decently beat up, though. Some of the back edges. It's really scratched up on the front, but Buster Blader. First edition, hollow. So, thought those were pretty cool. Oh, Simon will definitely buy all of Justin Tucker. Here. Do you want to see something I bought today, guys? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Actually, I could just go on here. So my newest purchase. I'll pull you down for a second. My newest purchase. And this just shows how not intelligent I am. So this is my latest purchase. So Justin Tucker, Simon will take all the Justin Tuckers. For sure. Don't even debate it. Simon will take all of the Justin Tuckers. And I will take all of... Come on. The Rashawn Slaters. Optic, sticker auto, but still. Optic, auto, green. If you don't know Optic, green is out of 5. $60, it's $80 Canadian. Steal. And you might say, are you crazy? You bought an offensive lineman out of 5 auto for $60 US, so $80 Canadian. Are you crazy? Well, the answer is yes, but Optic, auto, green, out of 5. So $77 Canadian is what it has. The last one before that, these are the other 2 sales. Those don't seem right. Those don't seem right. Oh, they are right. 2022, August 2nd and August 9th of 2022. I just had to wait a year and a half out. They were $335 and $340 American. They were right. That is ridiculous. So anyways, Simon will take all of the Justin Tuckers, and I will take all of your Rashawn Slaters. Every last one of them. Look how pretty that. I have so many Rashawn Slaters. So many. So many. I should probably go grab them. We'll show them. Justin Tucker sucks. Mahomes owns him. Mahomes does not own him. Mahomes was scared of him. Mahomes wouldn't even go against him. Mahomes wouldn't even do the dirty work himself. He had to get somebody else to do it. Punk rock. Oh, I know who punk rock is. Rock on. Rock on. Oh, what do we got here? Hope they went on the 11th. Don't care private info. He's doxing you. He's doxing you, punk rock. That's funny. That's a big price for that. I don't know anything about this stuff. What's my Buster Blader first edition go for? Buster Blader first edition hollow. It's a $20 card. What's a PSA go for? PSA 3, PSA 7. PSA 7's $107. PSA 9, $475. What? There's no way mine's a 9. It's a pretty big price tag. That's sweet though. What did this Summon Skull go for? $760. That's big money for a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's not a blue-eyed white dragon, right? Shows my lack of knowledge when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh. Just thought it was cool in the game show. In the show, they had the great big extender there. Man, I wanted to buy. You missed it, punk rock. If you missed it, I've been complaining and crying about this since I missed it out on it on. Where'd it go? I should have bid a whole lot on this. It went for $325. I should have bid like $400 or $500 and tried to grade that. That probably grades really well. Probably was like $1,000 card in the PSA 10. I keep on looking at it because I wanted it. There's not really any chipping. You guys are going to hear me talk about this card for the next like 6 months. Anyways, should have paid way too much for that, but didn't because I'm dumb. It's also not going to get a chance to start this year. Quinn Ewers going back. Aljamain Sterling. UFC cards. Just, I'd put money into wrestling cards. Punk rock's not like this. I'd put money into wrestling cards before I put money into UFC cards. Just UFC cards. Just all it takes is one head kick, and you go from being one of the greatest of all time to being nothing. So that's how quick it works. David from the Cup base card. Once again, let's see what this goes for. See, everyone can grade with SGC. We'll just compare that to the $150 that it goes for in a PSA slab. We'll just wait 4 minutes and see. What else we got here? McDavid. Relics. Zach Hyman. SGC 10 again for that. Waste your money. Tell me how you really feel, Eric. Like this Larkin. If I... This is BGS 10 went for that. SGC went for 40. PSA 10 went for 120. I sold one a little while back. That one's probably mine right there. $80. That's probably me, right? Nope. This one's me. $79. Nope. This one me. Hey, there I am. $86. Let's Hellebuck go for raw. Hellebuck. How do you spell Hellebuck? There's no Y there. $22, $20. So it goes for 20 raw. It's like a pre-screen though, essentially. This is what this is, right? SGC 10 should be a 10 PSA. That looks like it's too far over to the left, right? Right? That looks too far over. Is it that bad? Is that bad, punk rock? I won't reveal your name. Is it that bad for how many of your ads? It's funny because I'm pretty sure like live ads is like the monetization for live streams is like terrible. I had it turned on, but I didn't realize it. Like, but I think like the ad revenue is like really bad. I think it's not even really worth it to do live streams, but I really want to buy this just to crack it. When does that end? 7 minutes? Oh, that sucks. Who else is bidding on this stuff? Stop it. Let me win stuff. It's for the channel. Eric Carlson? Just a bunch of 9s, eh? Edge is a little flaky, eh? It's an Eric Carlson I'm going to go for. Carlson, Eric. Great name. $60. $30. $85. $40. $50. Oh. Try that. See if I can win a couple things. JOK. Oh, there you go. Hey, did you notice this? Punk Rock. Prism Auto out of 5. Was I not supposed to show that? That's a sweet guy. Man, JOK's monster out there for you guys. Oh my god. Epack? You want me to man, I hate Epack. It's dirty. Dirty, dirty Epack. Ooh, Joe Sakic. Keaton Gooley. Peachy Joe Sakic. I should own a Joe Sakic. Yeah, super OC, eh? Byfield. Parise. I shipped one of those out. What does a Parise go for? Parise, Young Guns, PSA 10. It should go for $100. It should go for $100. New, brand new Colorado Avalanche, Zach Parise. It's a hard decision. I almost have to like win a big card, and then it would have been simple. I could have just had them all shipped to ship my cards. And there's that McTavish. I'm already winning these auctions. Or am I losing them? No. Trying to decide if I want to go to the American one. We'll go with this. Rantanen 9, Super Enterprise. Jerome Ford, there you go. Black Spectra out of 99. Another cheap one for you there. I don't even know who that girl is. I feel like you know who Tate McRae is, and I don't know who she is. Is this one I bid on? It's me, right? 589. I'm 642. Which one did I bid on? $254 left. So not this one, the other Hellbuck. So I think that one's too far off center to make a 10. So I got to go down farther. I'm bumping up SGC prices. Why am I doing this right now? It's because I'm going for this, okay? It's why I decided I'm going to the US site, because I'm going for this, because I'm winning this. I will fight all of you. Out of 25, Mason McTavish, my boy. I have so much Mason McTavish. So much. Demos. It's going to hurt for a long time. It's minute 34 left on that one. Pull up the Carlson. That's okay. I think you got to get that. Punk rock. I've seen her on like a bunch of stuff that she's like all over the social medias and stuff. Baker Mayfield, Dragon Skill. Ooh. I know she like does a lot of stuff, and she's got like some weird song, and I think she was wearing a like lacrosse or hockey gloves or lacrosse gloves or something like that in like a music video. Very odd woman. Very odd. $70. I'm out on that hell box at $72. Nope, not a chance. Well, now what am I gonna do? Does that not seem high? Like on the card, I mean. I want to bid on that. Jamie Benn on the 8-5. Dustin Wolf, PSA 10. And they're a tough hit. It's clearly auto of Aiden Hutchinson. A terrible looking card. A lot of Stevie Y's. PSA 4 Stevie Y? Jeez. That Latang looks like it's... That Latang's cheap, right? Sorry, chat. I'm just kind of... You guys entertain yourself. Yeah, like 75, $70. 52. They're kind of all over the place. I don't sell that often. A little more lately, but... You want up too? Here. Brew's behind the camera. We also got this guy. You guys saw Brew earlier. You can see Ireland. He's also got a fluffy tail. Brew, you want to come in? What you doing? Hi. What up? I love you too. That's what I want in my face right now. You want to go down? Oh, apparently not. Oh, Brew, you're fine. There's the animals for the day. 11 minutes for that. My favorite wrestling growing up was... I got one for you. I was a big Jericho fan, obviously being Canadian. So, be a big Jericho fan and everything else. Also a big fan of the Hardy Boys. Got the old Matt Hardy. Same thing, we'll switch it over here. Boom. The old Matt Hardy action figure. Get the twist of fate going. Anyways. And then like everybody else in the Attitude Era from like my age group is like The Rock, Stone Cold specifically, right? Rock was just funny because he said a lot of things, which now obviously would be like super canceled for. But definitely Jericho. The Hardy Boys were a big one. There's a Big Show card that went like a 2000s whatever Topps Chrome out of 50 PSA 10 that went earlier for like $51 on this auction, by the way, punk rock. So I don't have Jeff. I was more of a Matt guy, probably because like my brother was like, between the two of us, was like the skinnier guy. I was like not as big as I am now, obviously, but I was always like never had a six pack. So like my brother growing up was like Jeff, and then I'm the older brother anyway, so I was more Matt. So I was like Matt. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of. I think I have a couple more somewhere around. I think they're all in stuff, but I had that and an Aquaman just sitting up there on the shelf, essentially. Boom, 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 boom. Aquaman. So, yeah. I get a Brock Faber, which looks good. Man, I've had no luck with grading clear. Well, I shouldn't say that. I graded a Tomasino clear cut, but like most of the clear cuts I've got, like I got a McTavish Young Gun clear cut. It's a PSA 9. I got a Boldy PSA 9. I got a Raw Boldy, which I think would come back probably a PSA 9. So clear cuts are hard. They just get so many surface scratches. It's crazy. So Ice Lindholm. Someone was talking earlier. They picked up one of these for $15 the other day. Now it's a $60 card in a PSA 9. Obviously, he bought it at Raw, I believe. But now it's a $60 card in a PSA 9. So Noah Cates, another young good guy for the Flyers. These are all American prices. I guess I could switch back over. 8 minutes left on that McTavish. 8 minutes. You guys can all go to bed. Can all go to bed. Victor Hedman SPX jersey. That's cheap. I guess it's a 7, but still. Is that an on-card auto? No, it's sticker auto. Big old thick marker right there. At a $4.99. I like that Letang. Jalen Waddle. I had one of these. Army. It was Army. I'm sorry, Army. Army, if you're watching this, I'm pretty sure it was Army. Right? Army, it was you. He traded me a Joe Burrow silver prism black PSA 10, and I had an impeccable auto landscape of Mac Jones raw, and Army traded me straight up, and I sold that Burrow like the next show. Guy came up, bought it straight for $900. Didn't even barter me, just like $900 straight. I think Army might still have that Mac Jones. Sorry, Army. That landscape just remind me of it. Ugh. Sorry. Tarasenko and an 8. Jeez. Nice Runestone. PSA 10 for a red. Man, I saw a red in person, but like not actually get pulled. I just saw one. Quad Foundation of Super Joe. Kasperi Kapanen. Jameson Williams. Whatever the heck this is, that's fancy. Trilaterals. My boy Kale. Ice Lindholm. There, look. This is the Lindholm. What was the Lindholm PSN him going for before? Just gotta check. Okay. Lindholm, Elias, Young Guns, PSA 10. Difference of a trade. No, so they've all been pretty much similar. Got a little low there at one point last May, but 136, 167, 160, 200. That was just today. Even the 160. So there's been 2 sales with another one that's going to auction, which that guy obviously didn't know. It's been up for a week. But yeah, 160 to $200. Crazy. See what this one goes for. Connor McMichael. Shout out Reverend Rips on Instagram. He's a big Connor McMichael guy. Lundell, man, he fell off this year. I tried picking up some Lundell stuff, but man, he's also in Florida and their stuff just doesn't sell. Svechnikov, that's cheap. Svechnikov's always cheap. Crosby, McDonald rookie. PSA 10. Oh, did he trade the Mac Jones? Oh, I'm so glad he did. Man. I felt so bad afterwards for that one for Army because I'm like, oh man, like either way, like I know I got the better end of that deal. He said literally a guy offered me said the next show, buddy, came up. It was like 9:30 in the morning. Like I said, didn't even that Crosby has a ton, 625 pop count. Didn't even barter. Was like had the burrow up $900, PSA 10 silver block. He's like, it's like I'll take the burrow. So I like grab it, and I was like, okay. So I pull it out, and I'm waiting for him to be like, would you do 850? Would you do 800? Would you do anything? And buddy's like, yeah, and just starts like counting the cash out, and I'm like, okay, perfect, $900, like crazy. I don't really know. I remember who that guy was. He was like kind of a one and done, kind of like guy my age, 30s probably. Anyways, okay, all of you, back off. I don't want to have to fight you all, but I will fight you all. Platinum. Emerald Surge went for $377. Okay. Arctic Freeze went for $60. 70. Orange Checkers went for $195. Screw off of that $195. For a non-Ducks fan, I have to use the bathroom so bad. I've been trying to hold out for this card. I should have went like 3 minutes ago. Boy's over here with his leg just bouncing. They tried cutting it? No, never mind. From the front, it just looked like it's really low. What a dumb card. $600 raw for this Matthews. White corner. $600 all day. Tage Thompson, his stuff's falling off a cliff. Topps Chrome. $5,000. $5,000. I don't even care. I gotta look at that now. The PSA 10, it went for $13,000. The tag already sold once. Must have sold already through Slab Sharks. Yeah, must not get paid for. for 9 grand. That one sold also through Slab Sharks for 13 grand. But even then, same day, difference in price. Why would you ever grade? Anyways, I digress. How much delay do I got to put on here for you guys to know what I'm going to put in for a bid here? Oh, I'm not even doing this. Haha. You guys haven't even been able to see what I was doing for the last 10 minutes. Man. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Okay. I won it, but I didn't want to hit that much. I hit my fat fingers. I hit like 1820. I went to hit 182 and I hit the 0 at the end of it. So I won it. That could have been real bad. I literally was going to hit 182 and I hit 182 and then my fat finger hit 0. Whew. Whew. That could have been real bad. Imagine somebody was just like trying to bid me up like super high. Oh, my Lanta. Well, not the worst thing. It's more than I wanted to spend, but whatever. I got it. Oh, that could have been real bad. I hit it and hit enter. I was like, oh no, what is this gonna do? Like, what is this bid gonna go to? Latang was at 16. What I figured it was. Yeah, that Latang's cheap. Now I gotta buy that too. Who else was sweating with me there? Anybody? Anybody sweating with me there when I hit those buttons? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. That's what I'm doing, trying to like act casual here as I'm sitting down, one arm up, everything else. Usually I'm like on my game. No. Could have made it. Man, that would have been so bad. You imagine? I'm such an idiot. Why do you guys watch me? This is not the channel to watch if you want somebody with smart common sense. Oh my god. And I'm also sorry. I didn't realize I was hiding my screen. I'm going through like a bunch of stuff through the last like 10 minutes for you guys to see. Didn't even realize I was like not sharing my screen for the whole thing. Dummy. So, anyways. That's what happens when you get a guy live streaming that doesn't usually live stream. So, Kirby Hagee, non-auto, future watch. Didn't win the Latang. Should have offered $760 on it. Should let my fat fingers do the talking again. Yeah, I really like McTavish. I just think he's a guy there. I don't know. I'm just doubling down at this point. Just doubling down at this point. Might not make sense. Wow, that's a huge Gretzky. I'm not buying that. Super Joe 9.5. That's centered really well. the tops, right? That's one that goes crazy. Barkov. If you're like a Florida fan, you can get Barkov and some of those guys for so cheap. I typically don't buy like the top guys, Future Watch Auto. They're just so expensive. Like Bergman's cheap. Problem with him is he's like the 7th guy on that team. I just don't like that. Kevin Fiala. See, I think it's like the most like 4th most wanted to like punch him in the face kind of guy in the NHL. I didn't realize Fiala was hated that much. I'm already here. What else am I going to buy? I got to make it worth it. I bought something off of getting shipped to US. Got to make it worth it. Kairu. 55, 56, 41. Sorry, 31. Problem is, who's looking for Kairu? Hello. Hi. The cat's back. Do you want up again? Come on. Ugh. We're not switching screens this time because Dad forgets to switch. Drake Batherson, Young Guns Canvas, not part of the allegations. What does a Batherson go for? $35, $45, $60, $50. It's $20. Yes, I'm sure everybody wants you to rub against that. Oh, you did? Ah, there you go. Congrats on the... Man, that's awesome. I love Makar. I got a couple Makars, but I don't know. I just have a hard time paying big money for them. I know, and I should. I'm a fan of them, so I should. I shouldn't be stupid, but... Jordan Love, pink. What's Jordan Love pink go for? Add that to my Jordan Love once again. 26, 40. $25. So it's already over what I want to pay for it. I like that thought process. What are you doing down there? Yeah, that went back up to where it should. More than I want to spend. I can't believe I did that. 1820 max bid. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get bid up by some like zero feedback account. How bad would that have been? Oh my Atlanta. MNT 9.5. There it is. So what's it at? Not even $600 yet. 565. What's it at? 9595. Edges are 9. Where's the 9 edge? Back maybe. Bottom edge maybe. Right there maybe. I don't know. I'm looking for a 9 edge here. Anything the centering on the back's off. Centering on the front off? Yeah, centering on the front's off. She's not bad. Maybe. That's when you don't mind buying, and if you hit a 9, you essentially break even. Jamie Bennett a 9. Adam Fox in a 9. Barkov in a PSA 9. Panarin. Hellebuck. Stone. Alex Newhook. No love at all. Mark Scheifele. In the 10. The Nuge. Maxi in the 9. Taylor Hall in the 10. Oh, that's going to kill me. Maybe it goes up, but... What a terrible picture for this. Like, who picks that picture? $23. What did I figure out that was worth? I'm just going off. Yeah, I would. Same thing. I'm trying to understand people's reasoning behind some stuff, and there's just not a whole lot of reasoning on why some people would want certain cards, in my opinion, over others. Like, we went through it earlier. There was where was it? Matthews. You can either have a Matthews, and there's a couple other PSA 10s that went for higher. Even that one for like $500. It's not whatever. But there was a rookie. Is it in here still? Maybe not. Like this Vasilevsky too. This is a pop one. PSA 10 of one of the best goalies of his generation. $1,800. Like, that's, to me, that seems... I know it's still a ton of money. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not trying to say it's not, but like, it's still so cheap compared to like what some of this stuff goes for. Like, Matthews, the cup. Like we were looking earlier, and you could either get... It's not going to pop up. These are all old sales. Well, that's probably because they're not completed yet. Take completed out of it. Like, you either have a PSA 10, which is $12.75 of a young gun of Matthews, or, hold please, where is that other one? Where'd it go? We had it earlier. Anyways, there's like a cup patch auto signature series, blah 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 of Matthews. It's like, man, like so much better of a deal for that for like 1,500 than a young gun that there's 10,000 of. Like, it is what it is, though. I might buy that and just crack it. Hope it tens. Maybe that corner. Maybe. I don't know. It looks pretty good. My favorite thing, cracking lower end slabs and getting higher grades on them. Even this. That corner, I guess, sucks, but what's the difference between a McDavid and a raw and a 9 in M&T? Like, what's a McDavid 9? So a 9 sells for $1,350, $1,300, $1,400 all day long in a 9. $1,200, 13, 12, 13. Yeah, so $1,300 essentially in a 9. I guess it's already 1,000, but still. What does an Austin Matthews go for? I know I'm not looking at chat. Sorry. I'm just trying to. 605, 558. That's a cam. That's a regular one. 510. 645. 610. So if you get under 600, you're probably good. We'll go back and look at this Matthews. No, it doesn't. Doesn't really look. It's, I don't know. It's kind of like down a little bit, but the top right has a little bit of a. It's one of those things that if it's that low, like it's that low of a risk, like if you can get it for $600, like worst case, I spend $30 to grade it and it comes back a 9 and I make my money back. Or I, send it comes back a 10, luckily, and I, just doubled up my money. So that's kind of the way I look at that stuff. If I can make, kind of a easy risk to reward type of thing. 2020 the Cup, Carey Price. It's nice Carey Price patch cards. An exclusive Young Gun. If anybody's looking for an exclusive Young Guns of Carey Price, hit me up. Daniel Sprong, Grubauer, Matt Boldy. Don't buy stature. Tell yourself, don't buy stature. Stop doing it to you. Don't buy defensemen. Don't buy stature. Don't buy goalies. Don't buy stature. Just keep on saying it in your head. Not gonna buy that, but I like that a lot. Logan Thompson. Jeremy Swayman. I want to buy Jeremy Swayman. Tell me what to do here. Gabe Velarde. Double diamond. Guys haven't yet, if you haven't checked it out, mentioned earlier. Before I get into that, if you guys are looking to consign with Slab Sharks, this is the payout rate. Super easy. You essentially can go down in the description, link in the description. There's a form. It has my logo on it. You can then support the channel by shipping your cards there. If you're already looking to ship them there for the consignment, don't otherwise. But if you're already looking to consign with them, which is a great option, probably the best option in Canada, you essentially just pack them all up in a box, write down the quantity of however many you're looking to do, fill out the information, say how you want to get paid, and boom, there's the payout rates. So lots of good options. And on Connor Bedard cards right now, they're paying out 98%. The best deal by far. Went for 616. That's fine. I tried, didn't get it. 616. Simon, I'm still thinking about that. Guys, give me 1 second. I just gotta, to be honest, I gotta use the bathroom. That's what's gonna happen here. So give me a minute and I'll be back. Oops, smash, crash, bang. Not through. And I'm back. Back to the bids. Back to the bidding. Thank you, guys. Thank you for understanding. Trade ain't much. Oh, man. I gotta try to figure it out. I gotta try to figure out. Yeah, I gotta try to figure out the whole. It's just so hard to get away for that long. And then. When was Montreal? I know you sent it to me, Simon. I should go check it. May 24th, 26th. Do I have anything booked that weekend? Why do I think I have something booked that weekend? May 24th, 25th? Or is it March? March. No, it's May. Maybe. I'll let you know. I'm trying to figure this stuff out. Right, that's Montreal one? Yeah, that's Montreal one. I might be able to. Maybe. I'm trying to decide. Of course you got 3 people in already. Who? It's you, Army, Punk Rock. Who else? Who else is going? What are you guys doing to me? I like that Jeff Skinner. PSA 10. Jeff Skinner. Why do I like stupid... Okay, so he doesn't go for crazy. Man, he used to go for... He had a couple sales for big ones. Oh, those are French. What we got here? Why do I think that Paul's at a PSA 10 is a good deal? Even this. Like, I want to buy it. And I shouldn't. Because it's too big of a risk. But is it? Is it? I don't know. I don't know if that's a risk or not. No, Calgary's no. Calgary. we are not doing Calgary. I'm not going. I'm going to Calgary. It's for the Stampede. That's about the only thing I'm going to Calgary for. Sharon Govich getting a little love. Sharon Govich having a really good year. Surprised his stuff hasn't like popped off more. Stammer, Nashville, a neck cord of Cale Makar. Those things are sweet. Christoph. What's left for platinum here? Oh, it's at 6 days away. I was gonna say Matthews. Jake Lashishин. Zach Wierenski. I'm running out of stuff to bid on here. Yeah, I'm probably in already. Why do you guys do this to me? Just a quick down and back, right? Just quick trip. Quick trip down. Chet Holmgren. Does that seem cheap? I don't do basketball. Chet Holmgren. Select PSA 10, blue, red. Tri-color. How about do I have homeroom spelled? Home Gran. Oh, Gran. So 75, 60, 75. It's just because it's Canada because we're dumb. Rookie of the year, Chet Holmgren, right? Not going to Wemby. I gotta stop looking at that. Yeah, that one. I gotta stop looking at it. I think I can make money off it. Oh, PSA 10, $63. There goes my... Nice big kaboom with Jalen Green. Guy that's, what, a top 80 to 110 player. I can't only win one card tonight, can I? Again, great job grading with tag. Definitely the right choice to grade with there. At this point, you want to grade with him. You get what you get. Catholic. There's one for you, punk rock. Right there. Catholic. 101. So 1100. That would be too much I want to spend for that. Boris Salming. Seems like a card you can sell for $5. 250? Sure. Zach Jones, Anthony Siu, the 10. Stutzel's stuff's damn bad. Acetate 1800. Wow. Daniel Sprong. Charlottetown Islanders legend. What? Why are they all so much? Is this gonna be the snipe of the freaking day here? Like, am I not gonna win another single auction tonight? This is crazy. Matty Beniers, Wonderkin out of 6. 220, that's it, $300. I can't buy any more horizontal stuff. Horizontal hurts my head. Somebody was actually asking me about the acetate. What are they going for? $60? $95? Okay. Somebody was actually asking me not long ago about I think his acetate. And we were going back and forth on it and talking about it, and sometimes it's about the little gains, people. I just feel like I want to win something tonight. 17. Nope, not gonna win that either because I don't want to pay $17. Why do all these things suck? Oh man. $75, $75, $75. 45, 37, 120. It's a big E. Not winning that one either. I think I'm only destined to win that McTavish tonight. I think that's it. Maybe the chat. Maybe the chat. Sebastian Aho, 2019. Joe Pavelski was at a 25. A little nice little auto. Lane Peterson. Gabe Velarde's not bad. What's it at now? $10. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. I think Daniel Sprong, a lot of that stuff, like Daniel Sprong, like that's just a guy that doesn't have a whole lot graded, right? So if you want to do it, be a set collector, or if you want a Daniel Sprong, you're talking how many actually are there that are PSA 10s, and then do you want to try to find a bunch of raw ones? Like this is the same thing as why I've graded a Charlie Coyle Young Guns. Well, because Charlie Coyle Young Gun, I was buying them and you know, for a couple bucks. And then if you grade them and they come back at 10, well, great. But if you don't, then you pretty much will break even. But, you know, the chances of actually hitting a 10 on it, not super great. So if someone can just buy it for $120 instead of buying one, shipping it to them, taking the risk of you know, grading it with PSA and not getting a PSA 10, and how many of those do you grade before you give up? You know, some people would rather, for the $30 it's going to cost you to grade it, plus finding it raw, plus this, that, blah, blah, blah. Some people it's worth it to buy it if you're a fan or you're just doing a set. It's just worth it to you just to buy it for $70 or $60 or whatever it's going to be. So Stenson Bennett, man's off in rehab, I think. Joshua Primo, Bennington, Fopa. This sweet card. 2/3 auto. Don't buy PC stuff. Don't buy PC stuff. DeBrincat. That rookie? No, DeBrincat's 20. I don't need DeBrincat anyways. Close that down. This is what happens, people. You start getting desperate on like trying to find something. Just out here grasping at straws, ladies and gentlemen. So 35, 35, 35, 35, 125. That's pretty good. How's that a 10 with that centering? I don't know. If I win it, great. If I don't, that's fine. Gabe Valerdi. I gotta close that down because I'm gonna buy it if I don't. How about this Luke Hughes? I think it's right there, the top middle. Did I win it? I think I won it. $73. I think I won it. We gotta win. We gotta win. We gotta win. We gotta win. I forgot what it felt to win again. Apparently I just have to have fat fingers when I punch in my stuff and you can win it all. I shouldn't have won that McTavish. That also could have went so bad. What a bad, almost super bad situation. Another Boer Salming. There we go. You can try double it up on that. Nice. Morgan Frost. That corner. The back all chipped. What we got here? Nasty Mike Trout ending later. Really? 2017, 2018 for DeBrincat. So Simon, how many people are we fitting in a car here on this trip to Montreal for the Expo in Montreal? Like, I don't know if you realize, but Army and I are not small fellas here. You're trying to jam us both into a vehicle. I don't know, maybe 6. I'm gonna have to grab a friggin' a bus to go bring me to it. Jeez. Just get a travel bus there. Oh, the joys. I don't mind cuddling a little bit, but you guys are cutting it close here. Mm-hmm. Don't put in black diamond, Eric. Stop being stupid. That's what I have to tell myself sometimes. You just gotta tell yourself, stop being stupid and close certain things. Because if not, you make bad decisions. Like almost bidding on that. Like, why did I need that? Drake London. Spectra. Who's this? Riley Damiani. Ross Colton. Kenneth Walker, rated rookie auto. Travis Etienne. Rookie Dragon Scale. Kyle Hamilton. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Simon. We do bleed for hockey cards. Oh, that's cool. I kind of want that Gabriel Forte. Former Moncton Wildcat. Oh, that is a nice Mike Trout Dynasty. That's cheap, right? Am I crazy? Nobody saw that Kyle Hamilton, by the way. Do not try to outbid Simon on that Kyle Hamilton. Whatever you do, don't do it. Where's the Sean Couturier? I have a Future Watch Auto PSA 10 of Sean Couturier. Somebody wants it. I gotta go back some. What did I figure out here? $900 for that Mike Trout. $900. Am I gonna spend a bunch of money on a Mike Trout card? That's gonna get overlooked because it's in Canada. Is that what I'm about to do? Forte might be $800. My fat fingers work out the way they typically do. I mean, Ronnie Atad, Pavel Dorofeyev. I like acetates. Man, I'm such a sucker for everything. Such a sucker. See cool stuff, I just want to click it. Brock Faber just to the moon. It's actually not in bad shape. That corner. I tell myself not to bid on. Bum, bum, bum. Just out here, just scrolling my life away. Yeah. Can we get kicked out for that if we try to live stream at the casino? Isn't that a big thing? Sean Couturier, yeah, 120 bucks for the. If you haven't never seen these cards, this glass cards, they're like literally like super super thick. Like pictures do not give that card justice. That card literally is like so thick. They're ridiculous. Don't cancel me. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. You know what I was saying. Eric Gamble, yeah. Gamble's back. Gamble's back for life, apparently. Hello. Got the cat up back underneath me. I know, I'm trying to decide if I want that. $5 now. See, this is how they get you. This is how all auctions get you. They say, hey, how you doing? You've already bought some stuff, so you may as well buy more stuff from us. And I usually do. Because I'm not very bright. I like to say I am. I'm not. See, this cheap stuff's so hard to decide like what somebody actually paid for it. Because like you don't know if they had like a $15 shipping on it. I think Morgan Frost gets traded. Am I going to be the one that gambles on this? That's an 8, sold for $80. What did the PSA not have? PSA not have Young Guns in the name? Oh my! No wonder this stuff's at auction through PWCC. There you go. What a auction house that is. Yeah, put near mint in it. Put rookie in it. Put upper deck in it. Don't put Young Gun. How are some of these places still like in business? I swear. You get me bidding on a Morgan Frost. How do you do this to me, Simon? You guys are bad influences. This whole chat. How many are left in here? There's 13 of you in here. I appreciate every one of you guys. I really do. You guys are just really bad influences. Got me at 12:23. I lamped my time out here bidding on Morgan Frost exclusives in 15 minutes. Are you happy with yourself? That's a sick patch. If you're a Ducks fan, like Kayvon Thibodeau. What else is on here? Tyler Benson's super old, right? I'm not imagining that. Sometimes if it's like a younger guy, if they're like under like 25, 26 years old, under 25 years old, yeah, he's a AHLer though. So now he's with Vegas too. 25-year-old is gonna be 26. He's gonna be 26 soon, so don't need to put him in there. Imagine having 29 games on the left wing on a team that has Connor McDavid. Like, you must just like luck out to like being on the ice at the same time as that guy, like once in a blue moon, and only put up 2 points in 29 games. That is not good. Riley Damiani. Does he have anything? I don't have any. I don't doubt at all that you guys can make me make terrible decisions. I've been around enough these guys for a while. How do I spell Riley? R-I. $23. He's playing in the Stars organization center. And they're putting up a ton of points at the Texas Stars, and he can't put up any. Nope. Off the Riley Damiani train here. Mr. Ronnie Attard. $61 on Luke Hughes. It's probably not actually that bad for Luke Hughes. I'm still cursing. Still cursing. Not getting that Archie Manning. It's her base clearly. These are all 75. Don't care. Okay, I just want a base. It's base. $26. $25. $11. Swing and a miss. I'm really gonna buy Morgan Frost tonight, aren't I? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what's about to happen. How'd this happen? This is like one of those things. You're wondering how I got here. Mike Trout's only next week. Oh, that makes sense. Should I buy Bedard's Star Rookie or Game Dated Moments rookies? So should that be what I buy? Is that the buy right now? You can get the Alex Vlasic Rainbow here. Get the. So we went hard and investing on. Yeah, you could either get game used in the glass card, or A Future Watch Auto PSA 10 of Sean Couturier. Which one would you rather have? Well, if the answer is a Future Watch Auto PSA 10, I got the card for you. Boom. Let's look up Morgan Frost. How's Morgan Frost? Apparently I've looked him up before. 24 years old. 7 goals, 22 points. Why are you guys making me buy this guy? What is going on right now? I'm not actually doing this, am I? Did all I have to do was look up his stats at 22 points and like 22 points in what, 39 games? Yeah. Here's my list of guys. You guys can see who I look up all the time. Tyson Forrester, 20 points in 49 games. Oh, so he's beating Tyson Forrester in the points per game. Tyson Forrester just turned 22 though. Morgan Frost both turned 25. Deuce McAllister. There's a box that doesn't make sense to open. Aiden Hutchinson. Team Quad. Is it Mark Andrews? C.D. Lamb, Marquise Brown, Sterling Shepard. Jahan Dotson. There's a guy. There's this one for Army. Jahan Dotson. James Cook. Let's look in here. The new favorite target of my boy Will Levis here next year. Oh, you bought the Parise Young Gun? What did it end up going for? What did you get the Parise Young Gun for? I was looking at it. Someone for 130. What'd you buy yours for? $35. I just shipped one out. It's gonna cost me more to grade it. I think I just sent a Parise out. $47. You ruined my comps. It's okay. Leave it to buy it now. Wait to see what happens. Drake London, certified patch. Jake London, another piece of the game, something or other. And somebody was a Drake London collector. Wouldn't you wait to see if they like get a good quarterback? Rondale Moore, rookie. Zebra. Is that cheap? Okay, some of these guys on the football stuff has to just sleep. Let me go. Let me bid. Got Peyton and Trevor. T. Higgins, Michael Pittman Jr. Kayvon Thibodeau. Kendall Gill. Kaprizov banner year. What else we got here? So nope, not that one. Not the one for me. Hey, let Will Levis's girlfriend go. She belonged to the streets. MetaZoo, rest in peace, MetaZoo. We hardly knew thee. So that's why I won the McTavish, and I've won 2 cards. I don't want to buy Morgan Frost. Where's Morgan Frost going to get traded to? They got to look up room mails now. Morgan Frost trade. Okay, should not be traded. Could be a long-term fit for the Flyers. Stop. Trade bait. Okay. Trade him or play him. Who's the potential places? The Bruins, the Canadiens, and the Flames. So he's not going to go to Montreal. Not going to go to the Flames. So the Bruins? Maybe? The other 2 ones just are not intelligent. How am I looking this up right now? This is all your guys' fault. I don't want to... No. Okay. Apparently not going on that. Not going on the Inquirer. Since the chat with Torts, 11 points, 8 primary assists, 5 power play points. He's on fire. What am I doing right now? Seems like one of the worst ideas I've ever had. And you guys are all seeing it live. What's a silver outburst of them if I'm going Brock? $128 and a 9, $120, $135. Man, his stuff is crazy, eh? I have to bid on a Brock Faber. Marco Rossi, Jumbo. Jason Williams. White Chocolate himself. And the Sibidium. Oh, that one's got EE on it. Is that the... So maybe the EE is what... Like a code name for somebody that has it listed? I think it's like initial. I know like some places must do that for like how they keep track of it, but you guys are all bad influences. I appreciate every one of you though. But is that on card for the Kyle Hamilton? Oh, it is. Ooh, kind of a messed up auto, but out of 149 for the Kyle Hamilton. Somehow him falling to the Ravens, just like it's one of those things. Like Jalen Carter falling to the Eagles, Kyle Hamilton falling to the Ravens. Like it's just stuff that makes sense and just makes you want to like slam your head against the wall if your other teams. Like, how do we let them get him? Like, doesn't make any sense. Morgan Frost. So if we're gonna do it, guys, we're gonna do it now. $65. What is it gonna take? What's the last? Let's win. Morgan Frost exclusive Young Guns. 145. That was last year. So none of them have sold since like last year, which scares living poops out of me. I'm putting $72 in. I lied, I'm putting $76 in. Why am I putting $76 in? I have no idea. $102.5. Yep, they can have it. Sorry guys, I tried to win it. I'm not paying $102.5 for $108 for Morgan Frost. 10 out of 100. And some chipping and yeah. No. A white corner and everything else. No, good. Hey, somebody else saved me right there. So let's all be thankful. And by all of us, I mean just myself. Traylon Burks, bust. You know who I'd rather have than AJ Brown? Is a guy like Traylon Burks. Now, is he AJ Brown? Probably not. But he could be just as good as AJ Brown. This is like the Family Guy, you know. I could either have a boat or we could have the mystery box. You never know what could be in the mystery box. It could even be a boat. You know, which we've always wanted one of those, Lois. Hence Traylon Burks. Not intelligent people, I tell you. Who is Brisker? Jaquan Brisker. What position does Jaquan Brisker play? Safety. Okay, Brisker, we're going to have to go. See, I like Pro Football Reference for football. What'd you have for tackles and stuff? Any interceptions? You got one interception on the year. Okay, not good as a safety. Pass defended. Yeah, you get a couple. Tackles. Okay, you got some tackles going on here. So what'd you figure, Philip? 73, 104 total. Okay. Caleb Williams? No, okay, not getting it anyways. Owen Power, second year exclusives. What we got here? $27. $27. It's $4.50. Seems like a cheap buy. Why am I buying a tight end for the Titans? I don't know. Does it make sense? No, probably not. This is a kind of type of desperate we get when we're just trying to fill it an order here. These are auto. Patch. Can I just get, where's the, it's getting sorted anyways, those CD that's trying to watch me go back and forth between all this. I'll do that. No. STKT. How does nobody have a... I'll go 2022. Sorry, I'm not talking right now, which I'm just trying to find something here. Traylon Burks, Kenneth Walker, Justin Ross, Brees Hall, Isaiah Spiller. Shout out Isaiah Spiller. I really like this too. It's a side note, but Joey Bosa rated rookie. If that auto wasn't like so streaky, I'd be all over this. It really bugs me that the auto is just, maybe it shouldn't, but it does. Who knows? By Iowa tight ends just seem to like hit 24/7. 102, 108 for that Morgan Frost. I'm not even angry that I didn't win that. When I like see all the cards I didn't win, and I wouldn't have even won this one. I wouldn't have won that one tonight if it didn't have a fat finger that said, what did I put in, 8200 or whatever that was, 182, $1,820. Oh my, I'll have to go back and see if I can clip that. That's how stupid I am. Hey, I think I want a second one. I want a tight end. Not Joey Bosa. Gotta get out of Joey Bosa. Ending soonest. Drake London. Drake London. Certified. 149. I may have won that. Who knows? What's this out of? Out of 30. $12. May as well. 15. Somebody else can have it. Nope, not XR gear. Not gonna do that. I don't know about the Wyatt. The stature's just been not kind to me. Wonderkin. Wyatt. Out of 35. So 35, 33. What is that one up at? What was the other one selling? Apparently I'm buying a Wonderkin auto. Wonderkin not auto. If you guys snipe me on any of this, I'm not even angry. That's why I'm literally showing. I don't even care at this point. I'm just trying to bid on a couple things. If you guys see anything you like, grab away. You're literally just saving me money. The more you guys snipe off me, the better it is. Is that a 35 too? So $60, 107. So yeah, it's not just. I don't like that. I don't like that one at 31. No. Close it. Storm. I picked up. What do I got here so far? Not that. Well, that is a pickup, but the Arch Manning I missed out on. I'm just gonna cry about that once again. May as well. I so far in my cart have. Did I not win that? I could have swore I won a Drake London. Did I not win that Drake London? Neither one of them. I might have not won anything else. All. Bids offered. Didn't win. So it's not updating yet. Solving, no. I won a lot tonight. Arch Manning didn't win it. Don't talk to me about it. Makes me sad. Makes me want to cry. I could have swore I won. Right? Am I just crazy? No idea. No idea. Wonderkind. So these go for $35. The last two did. Once again, snipe me if you want. Snipe away, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's going crazy on this 1950. $20. This is definitely hitting that 35 mark. Yeah, I think I'm going to try for the favor outburst. Not that I should. 23 bucks. Did I win it? Who knows? Nope. Outbid. 23.50. You guys are a bunch of snipers out there tonight. Whoever is bidding against me, you're a bunch of snipers. Man, just out there hanging out. There's not much room behind me, so I don't know where they're set up behind me, but jeez Louise. What did I figure out for the cave on? I wanted to spend. National Treasure, Collegiate Sunday, blah blah. Jahan Dotson, Sam Howell. There's sick patches. Let's see if I want to buy it. I might have not like won really anything tonight. Man, I'm just getting smoked out here. Couple deja vus. These closed authentic really is not from a game. Little thing for Jarvis Landry. Couple of napkins. $3. Nope. Okay. Some stuff it's like if it's cheap enough like that, or it's kind of a cool card, you win it for $3, you sell it for $5. It's still $2. You just gotta do that a whole lot of times. That's all that kind of happens with those. But Shane Rado, $3.99. Shane Rado, I don't know if you guys were here earlier when I was talking about it. I got smoked this last week on my auctions on eBay. I had a black canvas Young Guns PSA 10. Went for $80. Just got destroyed on that. So, also once again, going back to all this grading. If you guys are looking to grade with certain places, if you have any cards and you're looking to grade, and your grade in your local hobby shop, I had somebody tell me this. They suggest that you grade with MNT. Walk out of that hobby shop that day and never return. Please and or thank you. 616 for whatever it is. 10, 15, $20 to grade with MNT. No idea. For a 9.5. Okay. BGS 9.5. This actually went a little lower than I thought it was going to. Usually been quite a bit higher than this. But anyways, 780. So once again, bare minimum, you're talking $150 plus difference. Okay. SGC 10, 801. So 780 for a 9.5, 801 for a 10 from SGC. Okay. So same thing. And I guess you have to get the 10, but if you hit a 10, there was a couple sales. This was the lowest of all the ones on Slab Sharks. It was the older PSA slabs. There were some newer PSA slabs that were like $12.75 or $12.25, whatever it was. So once again, if your hobby shop tells you to grade with MNT, they don't care about you. I missed that because I was talking. Anyways. Brock Faber. Oh, 100. No, I'm already out. I'm out on the Brock Faber. Not a chance. Not a chance am I going to that Brock Faber at 130 already. I think I might be done. Also, my eyes are like bugging out of my head. I've been like staring at the screen for so long. 1100, but there was a couple of the Matthews that went for. Let's see if I can find them again. Will Levis. You can see all the stuff I frequently search. Bedard, SP1. I'll just go Austin, Matthews, Young Guns, PSA 10. I got an offer on my Ovechkin. Yeah, so $12.75. That one sold on. That must be paid for. So $12.75 was one that was paid. There was one like said for $1,100, $1,161, $11.8. So like they're a $1,200 card all day long. Once again, you could spend the money and get a $1,200 card, or if you hit the perfect 10 on SGC, you can get $801. So you get only a $400 difference, right? Why would makes sense. Take your chances on either or. Don't. I literally don't think I have anything else to bid on here. I don't want the Ryan Merkley. Do I get a... Oh, I know. I got the Gabriel Forte. I will fight all of you for that Gabriel Forte. You all back off right now. I'm telling you right now. Drake London. Am I going to... I thought I had more Drake London than I won. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. So there we go. I won Drake London. I won... So there's my update. I've won 3 things for a grand total of $234 American. Looks like probably $300 Canadian. Carson Strong. Can't remember where he went. Carson Strong go? You go Philly? Is that right? Let's see what we got here. How much do these go for? I'm just looking to waste money apparently tonight. $37. Is this a napkin patch? Napkin patch. Are there any napkin patches that went $27.50? 27 right there. For a napkin. That's DC Sports 87. Yep. So 27. It's already at that. It's already over that. So not looking for that one. Nice thing about Card Ladder. Once again, if you guys haven't yet checked out Card Ladder, if you were regular, you might not even see that sale to know that, hey, a napkin patch went for $27. You might be like, hey, yeah, they seem like they go for $40 to, $50 all day long. What's $27? And then you go, oh, actually, no, napkin patch sold for $47. You can find that because if you look at Card Ladder. Card Ladder Pro, if you guys want to sign up for it, linked in the description. Always selling here. Link in the description if you guys want to sign up for that. Once again, I think Card Ladder Pro is the best thing. I'll never change my mind on that. Especially when you find weird stuff. Even like Kayvon Thibodeau. I was trying to find like a price. Like, no Kayvon Thibodeau, okay. But I had to look up, instead of looking up Kayvon Thibodeau, I just put in collegiate out of 10. Boom. January 3rd. But then I can also see other stuff that sold $21, $60, $33. I can see all this stuff, right? So Brees Hall, $41. So just little things. It's a year ago. $325. Jalen Waddle. Napkin patch. Trevor Zegras. Zegras is down so bad. OC, chipping, all of the above. What's the Trevor Zegras young gun go for right now? Yeah, I actually have a Young Guns BGS 9, or 9.5 of his regular Young Gun. I was going to try to pick up some Young Guns PSA 10s at the expo. Couldn't find any PSA 10s at a decent price. Everybody wanted like big money at the time, like way over comps. So had one that I could have picked up possibly, but then it didn't end up materializing. So I have one 9.5 that I've just been sitting on. Just waiting to see. $14, $15, $10, $17. That's at $20. Nope. Good. Somebody else can have it. Somebody else can have it. Somebody can get her. Later, Heathen. I missed that. Sorry. See Simon. Storm, if you want to Matthews, you might as well go for something cool. Like I said, I don't know. Just me. I don't think I'd. Young Gun's cool to have, but like if it's $1,300 for that, or this is one I was looking at earlier. Rookie year 2016, 2017, the Cup. It's a napkin patch, but still. Napkin patch, still a patch. On-card auto from the Cup. Near mint 8 out of 99. Like, for me, it's not even close. Like, if you're looking at buying something like a Matthews, I'd buy that 10,000 times over buying a Young Guns. Wow, that's good. Just me. Cup 2016, 17 signature. What was it? Materials? I didn't even look where that was. So raw, yeah, 11 something. 2000. What's the number on that? 44. Morgan Riley jersey number. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's to me, I like that. Like, I had to go with that. If you're looking for a Matthews card, like, you can find stuff like that. It's probably a better deal. $127.50. Duncan Robinson Catalyst. Sean Dursey out of 99 or 399. I sold one of these last week. Mason Appleton. Gold ink. Right, Merkley's. Right, Merkley hasn't done anything right. He's in the KHL now, so I'd say no. Kunlun Red Stars. What a thing, eh? 21st overall in the 2018 draft. Played 39 games in the NHL in 21-22. Then bounced around between the Colorado Eagles and the Barracuda. And now he's down there playing in Kunlun with the Red Stars. Crazy. That kid probably thought, making the NHL for sure. I'm going to be a full-time NHLer. I got a huge career ahead of me. No. Yeah, that favor I'm out on that favor. That's fine. Come on, this 4J. Just for the PC. And then I'm done, I think. That's it. That's the last one. That's gonna be it. Once again, thank you guys for watching. If you guys haven't yet, hit the like, hit the subscribe. Appreciate all you guys that kind of jumped in here. Maybe I try to get somebody else in here too. But if you guys looking, check out channel partner Slab Sharks. I don't get paid anything for the video. There's no sponsorship for this video for you guys to watch all the auctions and stuff like that. I only get paid if you guys decide to consign with them. That's your choice if you decide to. If you do, it's the same consignment amount. So you still get the same payout rate as if you were to just go on their website and do it. The only difference is it kind of does a kickback towards the channel, supports the channel, allows me to kind of buy more boxes, all the other stuff. Yeah, essentially I get 2% of anything that sells. Any of your consignments that you send over, I will get 2% of all that. So you still get the same amount. You still get the 80% over between $50 and $99. You still get 83% between $190 and $1,000. You still get all those. The only difference is on their back end, they end up shipping me over 2%. So once again, if you guys are interested in using Slab Sharks, it's great guys. Every week they have a weekly auction every Thursday. So maybe I kind of make these more of a regular thing, but yeah, $127.50. I said some people start going crazy with these auctions, right? So some people just start bidding stuff up and going crazy and having a good time. But I tried doing some stuff for you guys tonight, but we had an offer for Alex Ovechkin. Not the worst offer in the world. I'm just going to put this up at auction, I think. Because everyone goes crazy. Like other ones have sold for more. It just doesn't make sense. I try to put it at a reasonable price and everyone just tries to just undercut me for everything. So, who knows? There's my counter back to that guy. What do I gotta ship now? Give you guys a look. I gotta figure something out with this. This one, the person's account doesn't exist anymore. Told me not to ship to them, but anyways, oops. I'm doxing these people. Sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. At $2.25, I will take the chance. A Riley Damiani. If I can get anything for like under $3 and it's like an auto or something, it's worth it. Ross Colton, gonna win a Stanley Cup. It's $3.25 though. And that auto's kind of, that's a weak auto. Ross, come on now. It's very Ross-like auto. Night, Heathen. Night. Have a good one. How much is that up to? $29. So it's already at the bump. It's already at $40. Somebody beat my Riley Damiani. $3.50. Somebody beat me. Like Kyle Hamilton's already too much. Not for a lot of people, but for me. They're gonna get me on this guy just because I probably won't win it. Somebody else probably gonna win it. I'm only bidding on that because 4-month wildcat gonna get me for a couple bucks. $15. Nope, I'm good. Should have been a little more. Yeah. Bye, Storm. Thanks for stopping in. So there we go. We'll just click sold. And we'll go highest. So a bunch of stuff that's sold lately. Can I put this into when? Can I go when? That stuff. So I was trying to find something. Maybe I can't figure it out. It's a bunch of their latest auctions. If you guys want to check them out, got Bedard there. Got the Black Lotus for stopping. This is all stuff over the last couple auctions. Bobby Orr S 6.5. Get the Future Watch Auto BGS 9.5 of Crosby. This is all American pricing. I could go this way. Should go this way. We'll do Canadian. Obviously, most of the watchers on here are Canadian. Get my offer declined. That's fine. I'm just gonna run that thing at auction. We get. Don't care what they ended recently. We want ended highest. $8. Boom. If I win it, great. If I don't, that's fine. We'll go back to this. So some of the big sales that they've had over on Slab Sharks over the last couple of weeks. Some McDavid Future Watch autos. Which what would you rather have? A Connor Bedard SP1 PSA 10 or a 9.5 of McDavid Future Watch auto? You let me know. Or a 9.5 of Alex Ovechkin Future Watch auto. Or a Crosby. Or you can have a Bedard stupid card. Future Watch Auto PSA 10. That's from November. Nice Crosby Future Watch Auto patch. You never see those things go up. That was on the 11th. So lots of good stuff. $6,600 for the 101 Cole Caulfield. So lots of big sales. The Cole Caulfield gold vinyl. Lots of big stuff being sold on here over the last little bit. Some one punch cards. Getting down to the 1,300 range. So now you're into a bunch of other stuff. Pedersen, Future Watch Auto. So tons of nice stuff in here. Jesper Bratt, high gloss for 1,300. That's really high. That's crazy. Brock Purdy, November 16th. That's probably even higher now. But anyways, did I win that card? I think I might have won it. Who knows? Anyways, gonna log off. Like I said, if you guys haven't yet, hit the like, hit the subscribe. Thank you guys for following, and for Erica from the bench. Talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.